Do you need me to hang on to you?
I'll hang on
hold
to
on to that side?
Yep.
Just go slow.
Go slow.
Second winners, semi-final, 7 minutes. Here we go.
Our first event of 2024. This is the 2024 Maryborough Gift. A big welcome to those tuning in, wherever you may be tuning in from. It's Ollie Worm here, who will be bringing you the action throughout the day as we get some great footage of the venue here, and certainly one of the bigger races on the Australian pro running calendar. And very shortly we're going to have our first event of the stream, which will be our 800 metres final, brought to you by Blue Pyrenees Estate. So just a couple of minutes away from our first event of the live stream. So make sure you're comfortable wherever you're tuning in from. And our first event of the stream, just a couple of minutes away. So athletes heading out to their marks now. 800 metre open. Akon Chol runs in the red. Connor Callan in the white. Cameron Moss in the blue. Andrew Sate in yellow. Glenn Stevens in green. Declan Gould in pink. Charlie Sutherland in black. Ruby Crisp in grey. Natalie Densley in orange. And Martine Beer will be our front marker. She runs in the purple of 200 metres. So heading out to their marks now. The first event of our streamed races. Fixon and the team bring us a wonderful stream today, and certainly a big day and early evening of racing coming your way. First event now, the 800 metre open. So away we go here. It's Martine Beer who leads the field away. So Martine Beer in the purple leads from Natalie Densley in second spot. A gap behind them then to Ruby Crisp, a recent winner at the prestigious Bay Sheffield in South Australia, with Charlie Sutherland, a winner from Stall last season in four-spot chasing. Followed there by Declan Gould. Not far away is a well-performed athlete over many years, Glenn Stevens, followed there by Andrew Sate. A gap behind them to Cameron Moss. Akon Chol makes his move now. He goes up to Connor Callanan. We see our race leader about to come through and get the bell. It's Martine Beer. So Martine Beer it is who leads, and she gets the bell. Martine Beer leads. Densley in second spot. Chasing hard in third is Ruby Crisp, trying to win another sash for the week. Sutherland edges closer, followed by Declan Gould. Going up there is Sate. Have a look at Akon Chol, the back marker, really starting to wind up. So new race leader now, it's Natalie Densley out in front. She leads. Martine Beer sticks with her. Sutherland now goes up to Ruby Crisp. Can't get past her at this stage. And the back marker is looking very dangerous here as Akon Chol starts to lengthen down the back straight. Still in the lead though, it's Natalie Densley out in front. Martine Beer chasing in second. And now in third spot, Akon Chol starting to edge closer to our front markers, but can he get there? Less than 200 to go. Leading the way, it's Densley. Martine Beer sticks with her. Akon Chol is starting to wind up as he edges closer, but it's Densley leading the way. Martine Beer still in second. Chol now chasing hard. Can the back marker get up? Here he comes. Akon Chol chasing hard there after Densley. It's Densley, but the back marker, Akon Chol, heads to the front, and the back marker will be too good for them. And he hits the front now, and Akon Chol in the red, starting off 32. He's far too good. Akon Chol, he'll be your winner. Second, it will be Densley, followed in by Sutherland in third, followed by Martine Beer. Gap behind then to Sate, followed by Moss. On the inside there was Declan Gould. Stevens coming in there as Densley and Ruby Crisp. But all honours there with the back marker, the man in red. Akon Chol, the winner of the Open 800 metres. So sensational viewing there for our viewers at home. Akon Chol in the red.
the back marker off the 32-metre mark there, gobbled them up with about 100 to go, and said, catch me if you can.
No doubt about that, Matthew. And Akon Chol will make his way down to the presentation very shortly, and he's written his name into the history books here to win one of the most prestigious sashes in Australian pro running. So Akon Chol makes his way down there, and we've already seen one of our under-14 athletes receive a sash today, and now it's Akon Chol in the red off 32. The winning time, just to repeat that, 1:52.09, 1:52.09, and we'll head down to our presentation.
Oh, now where do you want to sit?
So it'll be great to hear from our athletes throughout the day on the podiums and hearing from our winners who receive their sashes. So we'll keep you posted across all our presentations throughout the day. Next event on the track will be our under-18 boys 120. And that's due at 11:40, so a couple of minutes away from that, our next event on the track. So next event on the track here, the professional real estate under-18 boys 120 metres, 2 heats in total coming up. And there'll be winners of each heat, next 3 fastest through. So first heat coming up, and we'll get some scratchings come through shortly, but big thanks to our sponsors, Professionals Real Estate. Dashiell Muir, if he lines up in the first heat, will be one to watch. So heat 1 coming up here, the under-18 boys. Dashiell Muir will run in the red of 3.25. Zane Edelston in the white of 7. Kiddis McConnell in the blue of 7.75. Jonathan Marafa runs in the yellow of 11. Charlie Sutherland in the green of 15. He's running well today, young Charlie. Oscar Kirby in the pink of 17.5. Alfie Oglethorpe in the black of 20.5. And Will Bolton runs in the grey of 31. So that's your field for the first heat, the under-18 boys handicap. Heading out to their marks. So away they go here. It's Bolton who leads. Bolton out in front. Oglethorpe chasing hard. Now in the middle there coming through is Kirby. And the back markers coming the likes of Kiddis McConnell. But going through now, Charlie Sutherland again. Charlie Sutherland in the green will go up and win the first heat of the under-18 boys handicap. So 13:11 confirmed the time there. Charlie Sutherland in first. Oscar Kirby was second. Kiddis McConnell in third. Nice tailwind for our sprinters today. Plus 2.2 the tailwind. Plus 2.2. 13:11 the time there for Charlie Sutherland as we head now to the second heat here of the under-18 boys handicap. So second heat coming up. Second heat coming up now for our under-18 boys. And Ron O'Neill Parker runs in the white of 5.75. Archie Minette will line up in the blue of 7.5. Jarvis Carledge in the yellow of 10.25. And Thomas Henderson the black of 20. So looks like the scratchings are red, green, pink and grey. So our youngsters about to move up here. It will be heat winners next 6 fastest through to the final. And 13:11 the time to beat from our first heat. Here we go. Heat 2. So away they go here. It's Henderson who leads the way. So one of our locals, Thomas Henderson, leading the way. Coming through now is Jarvis Carledge. Look at O'Neill Parker starting to wind up the back marker right over the top. O'Neill Parker, too good for them. Switched off towards the end. And young Ryan O'Neill Parker, too fast in the second heat of our under-18 boys 120. Let's see if he's gone under 13 seconds. But he looked impressive taking out the second heat of the under-18 boys.
You right? Yep. Yep.
So second heat there, Ryan O'Neill Parker as we're hearing the winner. Ryan O'Neill Parker in the white, impressive. Jarvis Carledge was second, Archie Minette was third. 13:10, so just a touch quicker than the first heat. 13.10 with a plus 0.1. And the under-18 boys, some good racing. Looks very tight as we're going to see our final later on. The under-18 girls coming up now, brought to you by Maryborough IGA. 3 heats in total. So 3 heats for under-18 girls as they're down setting up. We're around 10 minutes away from our next event on our program here. So we'll leave you with some lovely shots coming up of our venue here. And we'll bring you our first heat of the under-18 girls 120 due at around 11:57.
Just in the... No. Hey? Oh, just walk past.
So as mentioned, not far away from our next event, the under-18 girls handicap, over 120 metres. This is brought to you by Maryborough IGA. So we're going to have 3 heats. There'll be heat winners and next 5 fastest through to the final. So 3 heats in total coming up, and 3 heat winners plus next 5 fastest through. So still around 3 minutes away from our first heat. 3 in total, under-18 girls. We saw the boys under-18s very competitive and very tight. Those were taken out in those 2 heats. Charlie Sutherland in 13.11 and Ryan O'Neill Parker in 13.10. So under-18 girls coming up. We've seen some fantastic numbers in our junior races throughout the season, which is great to see. So just a couple of minutes away, and then right after that as well, we go from the youngsters to our more seasoned athletes. It'll be the Darryl Wagstaff Funerals Masters 120, and that is due at 12.05, our Masters 120 after our under-18 girls. So hope you're enjoying the action here at the venue and also on our live stream. Not far away from more action coming your way.
I want to watch more races anyway before we...
Yeah, plenty of room up here.
now because we eat so much of them now. There's a whole German club.
So athletes heading out to their marks for heat number 1 here, the under-18 girls handicap. Good crowd assembling here, so a big welcome to us joining us here at the venue. So scratchings in heat number 1 here, the under-18 girls are white and green. White and green are scratchings. So Lana Toomer, she'll run in the red off 10. Summer Jenkins runs in the blue off 12. Naomi Henderson in the yellow of 14.75, and Liara Pyramil runs in the pink of 22.25. So that's our first heat of the under-18 girls. Heat winners, next 5 fastest through to the final. Big thanks to Maryborough IGA as they head in their blocks now, the first heat, under-18 girls 120. So away they go here. It's Perimal who leads the field away. Henderson got away well. That's Naomi Henderson. Jenkins chasing hard, and Toomer starting to wind up from the back. The back marker coming at him. At a radar notch, the back marker goes to them, and Toomer, too good for them there in the first heat of the under-18 girls, with Henderson not far away, followed in by Jenkins and Perimal, but all honours there with the back marker in the first heat. So results there from our first heat. Lana Toomer in the red was our winner. Second was the yellow, Naomi Henderson, and third the blue, Summer Jenkins. So red, yellow, blue. 14.45 was the time. 14.45 with a plus 1.8. 14.45 the winning time for Lana Toomer in the first heat. as we make our way to heat number 2 here of the under-18 girls 120, and we can see them setting up their blocks. And great to see a full field here assembled for heat number 2. So Isabella Hollands, she'll run in the red of 10. Isabel Ferber in the white of 10.75. Jasmine Cartledge runs in the blue of 13.75. Macy Hanson runs in the yellow of 15. Harriet Fox in the green of 17.25. And Zali Best in the pink of 22.5. So heat number 2 coming up here. Under 18 girls 120. As we build nicely on a warm day here in Maryborough, the first day of 2024. So heat 2 coming up, 14:45 was the time set by Lana Toomer there in heat number 1. As our young stars of the future, the under-18 girls, move up, and we can see on the start list there in our live stream, the start list for heat number 2. Away they go here. Zali Best got a good start. She leads from Fox, who's chasing hard, coming through Hanson there with Jasmine Cartledge. So going up now, Harriet Fox takes the lead. Isabella Hollands, the back marker, starting to wind up again. Another back marker salutes. Isabella Hollands, she'll get up and win the second heat. Second goes the way of Harriet Fox. But Isabella Hollands in the red, she was starting to get into her top gear in that last 40 metres or so. Too good for them, taking out our second heat here. Stand by for the time and results. So results there from heat number 2, and Isabella Hollands in the red. No doubt about our winner. Hollands the winner. Second was the green, Harriet Fox. And third, the yellow, Macy Hanson. So red, green, yellow. 14.13 was the time. 14.13 with a plus 0.1, and Isabella Hollands impressive. 14.13 as we head to heat number 3. And great to see once again heat number 3, a full field coming up here. Full field assembled here for the third heat, the last of our under 18 girls heats. So 3 heats in total. The winners make their way through. So Lana Toomer and Isabella Hollands are the two that have booked their spot. The winner of heat 3 will obviously book their spot in the next 5 fastest times. So heat 3, Miriam Suarez Jury runs in the red here off 3. We saw her run very well earlier in the women's 70, and she looks like she's going to be very hard to beat later on in that, but she lines up here in the red of 3. Kiana Jenkins in the white of 10. Charlotte Cross runs in the blue of 11.5. Sophie Burrows in the yellow of 14. Isabella Bolton in the green of 16, and Lula Parrott runs in the pink of 20.25. So moving up here, last of our under 18 girls 120 heats. Here we go, moving up. Away they go, so Parrott leads the field. Bella Bolton got away nicely. Burrows chasing hard. She comes through. So Burrows there looks like the one. She's hit the front. Suarez Jury, the back marker, is absolutely flying. But in the lead, it's Burrows. Burrows holding. She'll hold. Suarez Jury flew late. Third will go the way of Bella Bolton. But heat number 3 goes the way of Sophie Burrows. So stand by for the results. Let's see what time we've got. In then we head to our Masters 120 due at 12:05. So results there in heat number 3. The yellow, Sophie Burrows, was the winner. Second was the red, Miriam Suarez Jury, and third, the green, Isabella Bolton. So yellow, red, green. 14.39 the time, 14.39 with 0 wind. So that's the conclusion there of our under-18 girls handicap. Next event on the track is our Masters 120, brought to you by Darryl Wagstar Funerals. So coming up next is our Masters 120 metre heats, and some scratchings in the first heat, white, yellow, black. Lee Phelan lines up here in the red. Very competitive Masters athlete. Ran well at the base Sheffield recently. Chris Deegan runs in the blue of 10.75. We've got the green of Peter Biggs of 18.25, the former professional basketballer with the Adelaide 36ers. And the pink, Dominic Condello. We saw him on the podium recently. So the enforcer, as he likes to call himself, certainly seems to be in not bad form. You may see a fair bit of Dominic pretending to be an influencer on various social media platforms, but certainly does a lot to promote our sport, does Dominic Condello. So he's the front marker here. He runs off 20 metres, and can he taste success here in the first heat of the Masters 120? Stand by. So away they go here. Condello leads the field. It's Condello out in front from Peter Biggs. Biggs now goes up to Condello. They're going to battle this out. Biggs and Condello. Biggs hits the front. Flying late's Lee Phelan on the back marker over the top. He'll get them all. Lee Phelan. Motors over the top. Looked like a battle of the front markers, but Lee Phelan, top end speed. And he gets up, I believe, to win heat number 1. Impressive results there. Lee Phelan in the red taking out the first heat. Second was the green, Peter Biggs, and third the pink, Dominic Condello. 13.41 the time. 13.41 with a plus 0.2. Lee Phelan too good for them. So heat 2 coming up here. Yellow and black are out. Daniel Gillum runs in the red of 5. Nathan Livitzanos in the white of 6.75. Daniel Martin in the blue 12.25. Brian Wright, our visitor from New South Wales, in the green of 18.5. And Elvis Cross runs in the pink of 20. That's your field there for the second heat. The Masters 120. So 13.41 the time to beat from our first heat there. Lee Phelan, I think he'll be very competitive throughout the heat semis and finals. So moving up here, heat number 2, the Masters 120. 6 heats in total, 6 heat winners, and the next 2 progress to the final. Here we go. Away they go here in heat number 2. Elvis Cross leads the field away. Brian Wright got away very nicely. So Wright goes up to the lead now. Chasing hard is Daniel Martin. Livitzanos is flying. Livitzanos in the white. Over the top, I reckon he got there. Nathan Livitzanos. Nathan Livitzanos in the white has just got up there to win heat number 2 there. The Masters 120. Let's see what the time's like as he eclipsed the time of 13.41 there from heat number 1. Set by Lee Phelan. Stand by. So results there. Heat number 2, Nathan Livitzanos in the white, the winner. Second was the pink, Elvis Cross. And third, the green, Brian Wright. 13.60 was the time. 13.60, the plus 0.7. As we head to heat number 3 now. Black and grey are out. Black and grey are out of heat number 3. Paul Tancredi lines up in the red. He'll be off 2.25. Matthew Eddy runs in the white of 5.5. Of course, the past winner here at Maryborough. Tim Rosen as well lines up here in the blue of 7.5. Stephen Hurl runs in the yellow of 12.5. Stephen McCulloch in the green of 17. And Glenn Stevens runs in the pink of 18.75. A very diverse athlete. We saw him running over 800 earlier and now lining up over the 120 distance. So moving up here, heat number 3, the Masters 120, always hotly contested. So far, the man to beat, Lee Phelan, 13.41. So away they go here. It's Glenn Stevens leading the way. McCulloch chasing hard, followed there by Hurl. Rosen not far away. Coming through is Eddy. Eddy now looks the one. Eddy, a pass winner here at Maryborough, glides past them all. Too good for them, Matt Eddy. That was impressive in the third heat. He looked in control the whole way. A smooth mover is Matt Eddy, and he takes out the third heat, the Masters 120. So results there from our third heat, and Matthew Eddy in the white was an impressive winner. Glenn Stevens in the pink was second, and Stephen McCulloch in the green third. 13.48 the time, 13.48 with a plus 1.1. Matt Eddy, very impressive to the naked eye, backs it up with a pretty quick one. Not as fast as Lee Phelan from heat number 1, but 13.48 from Matthew Eddy. As we head now to the fourth heat of our Masters 120, Cam Dunbar will run in the white of 6, Robert Mason in the blue of 10, Anthony Langdon in the green of 19, and Brendan Jock Bailey will line up here in the pink of 27.25. Scratchings are red and yellow. Red and yellow are out here of heat number 4, the Masters 120. A big thanks to Darryl Wagstaff Funerals for their support. Hope you're enjoying the action at home on the live stream as we see our field there for the fourth heat. Fixon and the team doing a fantastic job here, bringing us the live stream. Big team in operation. And it looks like we will have the athlete in red there, Simon Jackson, I believe, a past winner here at Maryborough. So Simon Jackson, a past winner here at Maryborough, will line up here in the fourth heat of the Masters 120. Jock Bailey, the one they've got to beat.
Good on you.
Away they go here in the fourth heat. Leading the way is Brendan Jock Bailey out in front. Langdon chasing hard. Coming through now is Jackson. The back marker looking ominous now as he goes up. Langdon hits the lead, but Jackson too good for them. The back marker salutes here. And Simon Jackson, a past winner here of the Gift at Maryborough. Too good in heat number 4. So results there of heat number 4, Simon Jackson in the red, too good, the winner. Anthony Langdon in the green was second, and the white Cam Dunbar was third. 13.73 the time, 13.73 with a plus 0.3. Simon Jackson impressive in the fourth heat as we head to heat number 5.
Jesus. Jesus.
I got the first right.
On the shady side if you can.
So coming up now to heat number 5, scratchings are white, blue and yellow. White, blue and yellow. So Misha Luskobov will run in the red of 5, our visitor from South Australia. Christopher Murray Brown runs in the green of 18.25. Damien Wapshot runs in the pink of 19.75, and the black, Louise McLean of 29.75. So that's your field there for heat number 5 of the Masters 120. Still the man to beat at this stage is Lee Phelan, who ran 13.41. Hope you're enjoying our action here. The live stream is we're going to take you all the way through to around 6:30 this evening, where there's plenty of action here on the track. We've got live bands, there's some various competitions happening on the outfield as well, wood chopping and plenty of amusements and entertainment for our families as well. So here we go for the 5th heat, the Masters 120. Away they go. So it's McLean who got away well, leads. Wapshot chasing hard. Brown right behind him. Wapshot looks to go up to McLean now. Coming from the back is Luskobov, our visitor from South Australia. But Wapshot too good for them there. McLean will get second, followed by Luskobov and Brown coming in behind them in heat 5. So results there from the 5th heat, and Damien Wapshot in the pink, too good for them. Second was Louise McLean in the black. Third was Misha Luskobov in the red. 14.05 was the time. 14.05 with a plus 0.8 there in the 5th heat of our Masters 120. Coming up now is the 6th and final heat. So heat 6 coming out. Yellow and green are the scratchings here. Adam Stewart runs in the red of 5. There's a few changes here to handicaps to what you'll see there, but Matthew Harvey runs in the white of 6.75. Vic Sharma's in the blue of 10.25. Yellow and green are scratchings. Gary Blake runs in the pink of 20 and Sonia Pollard in the black of 31. So that... Turns out we've only got the 2 athletes here, so yellow and green weren't the scratchings. It's actually the 2 athletes that are here. So scratchings are red, white, blue, pink and black. And Tom Drum runs in the yellow and Xander McDougall in the green. So a bit of a match race here between these two. Drum v McDougall. That's Xander McDougall.
That's a funny thing to be sitting there.
So the 6th and final heat, 2 athletes, Drum and McDougall. So away they go here, and out in front it's McDougall leading the way. McDougall leads, Drum chasing hard, the gap's not closing at this stage. Still McDougall. McDougall will get there, he'll win. Tom Drum's going to run second, so McDougall takes out heat number 6.
Follow Dad. Follow Dad. Hang on, let this man through.
So heat number 6, Xander McDougall in the green was first, Tom Drum in the yellow was second.
Yeah, where do we go?
And the time there, 13.66, so quite competitive. 13.66 with a plus 1.1. Hope you're enjoying the stream. The next event on that track will be our 70-metre men's final, brought to you by First National Real Estate, and then the women's 70 final, brought to you by the Maryborough Advertiser. So we'll show you some shots from around the venue here. Check out the magnificent surroundings here at Maryborough, and we're back to bring you the men's 70 final shortly.
Oh.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to clear the problem.
Hey, you're not listening. Wait.
So next event coming up here on our stream is the men's 70-metre final. And it's a quality one of that. Nathan Reale runs in the red of 1.25. Jack Bolton's in the white of 2. Nicholas Antonino in the blue of 4. Jerome Lugo in the yellow of 4.25. Got Jack Lacey in the green of 5.5. Matthew Eddy in the pink of 6.5. Vic Sharma in the black of 10.5, and Simon Carey in the grey of 11. So the men's 70-metre final coming up here. So about to move up here for the men's 70-metre final. Reale in the red, Bolton in white, Antonino in blue, Lugo in yellow, Lacey running in green, Eddie in pink, Sharma in black, and Carey running in the grey. So a good field assembled here. Women's 70 not far away as well. But right now it's time for our men to compete. Big thanks to First National Real Estate for their support. Plenty of prestige on offer here to win a gift on a sash, I should say, on New Year's Day. So here we go. Another final, another sash up for grabs here for athletes. So about to go here, men's 70 final. Away they go. It's Carey who leads. Sharma got away well. Eddie chasing hard. Jerome Lugo coming through in the middle there is Lacey. Oh, it's a tight finish. Oh, that is very tight. That is very tight. Where to look? Vic Sharma was right there in the thick of things. Wow, that was a beautifully handicapped race. We'll have to let the photo finish team have a look at that, because that was a cracking finish there in the men's 70-metre final. And that'll be some hard work for our photo finish team to get that image up and have a look. But that's what you love to see, a tight finish. Who's got up? This is intriguing. Stand by for those at home. Where to look? So our photo finish team will be looking deeply into this one just to ascertain who has got it. We've seen some tight finishes throughout the year. So stand by here. Still no result. You can see them zooming in there on their screens, so needing to make sure that they get a proper image there to see whose chest has crossed the line first. And the back marker gets up. Nathan Reale, what a run for the man in red, off 1.25. That is some run there from Nathan Reale. Jerome Lugo in the yellow runs second, and Nicholas Antonino in the blue runs third. 7.84 was the time. 7.84 the time with a plus 2.1. And Nathan Reale, well, I didn't know where to look in that photo finish. And Nathan Reale is a class athlete. He's shown them his class there, and he has saluted to win another sash in his illustrious pro running career. So very shortly, Nathan Reale will make his way over to the presentation. Not far away is our women's 70-metre final as well. So stick with us. I hope you're enjoying the action. Next part of the live stream will be our presentation for the men's 70. So fantastic racing there in the men's 70. Now it's time for our women to do the same here. This is the women's 70 final brought to you by the Maryborough Advertiser. And it's another strong field. And hopefully we see much the same there as we saw with Nathan Reale narrowly winning that in a cracking finish there. So beautifully handicapped, great racing from our athletes there. In the men's 70, the women's 70 is on the track now. Remy McClellan runs in the red of 3.25. Two-time stall gear finalist Keely Henderson lines up here in the white of 4.5. Miriam Suarez-Jury runs in the blue of 4.75. She's running super today. Isabella Hollands runs in the yellow of 5.75. Amelia Spenceley runs in the green of 7. Ruby Crisp runs in the pink of 9. Laura McDougall runs in the black of 10. And Bella Antonino out in front. She runs in the grey of 11.5. Here we go, the women's 70-metre final brought to you by the Maryborough Advertiser.
So automatically the 6 winners will go through
Yes, thank you, Matthew. Redraw coming up there for the Masters 120, so keep your eyes open here.
Just in case.
Women's 70 ready to go here. So you can see all our trophies throughout the day. Looks like Maryborough Highland Society donating those. So big thanks to the Maryborough Highland Society for everything they're doing today. And as Nick mentioned earlier, plenty of people working hard to make today a success. And how good is the crowd here? And it's only going to get bigger and better as we push on to what's a big day of action out here. And right now it's time for our finalists in the women's 70 metres to walk up and take their marks. So moving up here, women's 70 final. Here we go.
Going down without something.
So standing up there are our athletes in the women's 70. Just see if there was any unsteadiness or perhaps another issue, but no false start or anything like that as our women regain their thoughts and focus and about to move up here in the women's 70 metre final.
Oh. You're right. Oh, that's great. Careful going down, mate.
Away this time, so Antonino leads with McDougall away nicely. Suarez Jury in the blue got away well. Going with there is Spenceley. Out in front though, it's McDougall. McDougall maybe just with Spenceley, who was throwing herself over the line. Another tight finish here in our women's 70 as McDougall held on. Spenceley though has lunged late. Very tight there, ladies and gentlemen. Another cracking finish, beautifully handicapped. Good racing here in our 70 metre sprints. Stand by for the results. So confirming our winner there in the women's 70 metre in the green, Amelia Spenceley. Second in the black was Laura McDougall. And third in the blue was Miriam Suarez Jury. The winning time, 8:51. 8.51 the winning time there, the plus 1.2. 8:51 the winning time there for the green, Amelia Spenceley. McDougall was second, Suarez Jury third. 8:51. And we'll get Amelia to make her way over the presentation for what's a well-deserved victory there in the women's 70, brought to you by the Maryborough Advertiser.
Test.
I got it on this screen. Oh, right. That's going on.
The interviews are on now. Good.
Okay, so you can hear me, yeah? And now it's turned off? We're going to do a test interview. Yeah, I'll be in the shot. Yeah. Bring it on. Not now, not now.
So our next event on the track here, the under-18 boys final. And hopefully some stars of the future lining up here. Dashiell Mule runs in the red of 3.25. Ryan O'Neill Parker.
We're joined by Amelia here. How was the win?
It was great. It was amazing. Definitely didn't expect that. So very nice surprise. Yeah.
Very good win. New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Do you like being out in Maryborough?
Yes, I do. I came here first time last year and I just loved it. I love the Highland Games and it makes it just such a fun day. The atmosphere here is great. I love coming out here. It's great.
It's a lovely atmosphere indeed. Running in the gift later on today?
Yes, I am. I don't know. I'll be a bit tired probably now, but I'll still give it a shot. Yeah.
Well, it is a hot day after all. Rest up. Congratulations on the win, and hopefully we'll talk to you later on.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You join the action here on our live stream, wherever you're tuning in from.
So audio off on 3.
Oh, that's a lot of people. What the heck?
So here we go, about to move up, under-18 boys final. Away they go. So it's Bolton who leads the field from Kirby. He got away nicely. Sullivan, who's been impressive all day, now starts to go up, but it's still Bolton leading the way. Sullivan coming through with Kirby. Sullivan, Kirby, Sullivan. He'll get there in the pink. Sullivan will get up young Charlie Sutherland. That's a good win there. It's a good battle with Oscar Kirby. But Charlie Sutherland off 15 metres in the pink will get up and win the Professionals Real Estate Under 18s 120 $800 prize pool. So great money on offer for our youngsters. We'll get those results for you shortly. So the pink Charlie Sutherland confirmed the winner. Second was the black Oscar Kirby, and third was the white of Ryan O'Neill Parker. 12.83 the time, 12.83 with a plus 2.6. So thank you, Matthew. Great racing there with the boys edition of the Under-18s. Now it's time for the Under-18 girls, brought to you by Maryborough IGA. And not far away from that official opening. So we've got one more race here, then we'll have our two presentations. Great atmosphere building here at the venue. And good conditions on the track for our athletes. Under-18 girls field, Miriam Suarez jury. She's had a busy day. She runs in the red of 3, and it's a tight mark for her. Isabella Hollands runs in the white of 10. Lana Toomer in the blue of 10. Sophie Burrows runs in the yellow of 14. Naomi Henderson in the green of 14.75. Isabella Bolton in the pink of 16. Harriet Fox in the black of 17.25. And the grey is Zali Best of 22.5. So that's our field there. Under-18 girls 120. So great to have a local victory here. The Maryborough Gift for 2024. Great way to start the new year. And the Under-18 girls not far away. So $800 prize pool. So some generous prize money on offer here for our athletes. And hopefully our youngsters invest that wisely. Invest in their future. And hopefully the first of many pro running victories as well. So the likes of Charlie Sutherland, who is one of our local athletes. So the girls Under-18 race, we're around 4 minutes away still, so it's good to be ahead of time here. I know, yeah. They're right, Photo's clear. Let's go. So about to move up here, under 18 girls, 120 final. Suarez Stewart in the red, Hollands in the white, Toomer in the blue, Burrows in yellow, Henderson in green, Bolton in pink, Fox in black, and Best in grey. Here we go. Away they go, so it's Zarley Best who leads the field, Fox chasing hard, Bolton got away well, followed by Henderson. Now Hollands starting to come through from the back with Sophie Burrows. Burrows goes up, but Hollands right over the top in the white. Isabella Hollands, too good for them there in the under 18 girls, 120 final. Isabella Hollands, she backed up her impressive heat victory with an impressive victory there in the final. And Isabella Hollands will win the under 18 girls, 120 metres, brought to you by Maryborough IGA. So fantastic running there from Isabella Hollands, confirmed our winner of the under 18 girls, 120, the white, Isabella Hollands. Second was the blue, Lana Toomer, and third was the black, Harriet Fox. The winning time, 13.91. 13.91 with a plus 0.9. So Isabella Hollands, fantastic victory as she makes her way out of the presentation. So Hollands first, Toomer in blue was second, and Fox in black was third. 13.91 with a plus 0.9. We'll cross down to Nick for another presentation and very shortly have our official opening. Hope you're enjoying the action here on the live stream and here at the venue.
Right, thank you very much. We've got a bit of a break here now, and all over to weekend there at the usual presentation area for this presentation and to the opening with all the dignitaries down there. So the next half hour will be entertained by all the sundry under our tent. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great race there for the Maryborough IGA under 18, 120 metre. Our winner, Isabella Hollands. Congratulations, Isabella. So there we are, congratulations. I'm sure you've had a great season so far. It's been good all days well.
$200.
My trainer is supporting me. I'd like to say my dad can help me take you like
fun sitting up here.
Stairs.
Congratulations to our workstaff and wonderful Maryborough Gift brass band. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we come to the official opening of our
There were
161st
seats over
Maryborough
there.
High Gathering. It's great to be back. Another new year. We all had a great last year and a good night celebration last night. So I'd like to bring forward our president of Maryborough Highland Society, Mr. Bruce Kay. Thank you very much, Nick, and I'll keep this as brief as we can. Thank you to the attendants. I also would like to acknowledge that we have some live members of the
Pretty chuffed with that.
Stay out in that sun like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, just be a hand for our Maryborough Gift band. Thanks very much for our back. Then again, Maryborough Highland Band. Let's just have it. That's fantastic to see our Highland band today to make their way to the northern entrance. Our scoreboard we have coming up here, Geelong Highland Band. Around the nice little
I don't think so.
Cool up in here. It's amazing. There's people about to walk out. Aber gestern war kalt und wir haben nur
Cannot walk that one.
Hey?
Cannot walk back that one. Walk up there.
Don't know where it's going.
Well, tell him.
No, I don't want to fight and jump over people. Then I have to jump over people to get back out.
Well, tell him to live there.
Oh, you can stay there. I'm not have to go there. We can go somewhere else.
Huh?
Let's just do a walk around and see what the place is.
Tell him.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, no, I was grabbing child.
Cameron? Yep.
You got the other one. Oh, no, I only got one.
fairly full.
can you? Yeah, he said.
Why didn't you call me?
Too difficult.
So here we go, Masters 120 final, Simon Jackson in red, Lee Phelan in white, Matt Eddy in blue, Nathan Livitsanos runs in the yellow, Peter Biggs in the green, Xander McDougall in the pink, Damien Wapshot in the black, and Dominic Condello in the grey. Here we go, Masters 120 final. Hope you enjoyed the official opening. Welcome back. This is the Darryl Wagstaff Funerals Masters 120. So away they go. It's Condello who leads the field. Wapshot chasing hard. Peter Biggs now really starts to go up to Condello. It's Biggs out in front. The back markers are starting to storm late. Livitsanos as well as, Phelan there, but a Peter Biggs. Another cracking finish there in our Masters 120. Geez, it's been beautifully handicapped today. So stand by for our results. We'll let our photo finish experts delve a bit deeper there just to make it official. But Peter Biggs certainly very prominent. Confirming there, Peter Biggs has won the Masters 120, the green. Peter Biggs, second the white, Lee Phelan, and third the blue, Matthew Eddy. 13.39 the time, 13.39 with a plus 1.1. So beautiful conditions for our sprinters. And Peter Biggs wins another race, the former professional basketballer. And we are going to cross down to the presentation for Nick, who will be chatting with our winner, Peter Biggs. Congratulations to Peter Biggs, winner of the Masters 120. Second was Lee Phelan, third Matt Eddy, 13.39 the time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we look right the track over here. With our winner, Peter Biggs, from Darryl Wagstaff Funeral Masters 120 metre. Come on up, Peter. Darryl, come up here. Present Peter Biggs. Sash, of course, the silverware. There you go, Darryl.
Thank you so much. It's incredible meeting this one. I've come here. Usually working on the Tuesday. I think it's quite nice day. Very, very happy. You know, the final weeks of orders. Thank you for looking at the sponsors and officials and all the other veterans out there too. Support each other. Celebrate each other's wins. That's the great night. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Peter. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, Darryl Wagstaff Funeral Masters.
up here for our women's gift. And what a great, isn't it great to see this year, $15,000 prize pool. Big thanks to Leach's Mitsubishi and J.M. Leach Jewellers. This is the women's gift coming up shortly. Last year was Danielle Shaw, who absolutely tore down the track in one of the great gift victories you're likely to see. So $15,000 prize pool here. First prize $8,000. Heat 1 coming up for the women. You can see there on the screen. For those joining us on the live stream, your field, plenty of quality here. No doubt about it, Matthew. Good field assembled here, heat 1. Just check if any scratchings coming through. Zoe Neal with the red off 4.5. Here we go. Looks a full field. Neal in red, Jenkins white, Wang Lakuta blue, Suarez Jury yellow, Aya green, Cross in pink. Away they go. It's Cross who leads the field. Aya got away to a nice start with Wang Lakuta chasing hard. Suarez Jury right behind her. Wang Lakuta goes up now. Zoe Neal now late on the scene is Zoe Neal, but it's Cassandra Wang Lakuta. And Cassandra Wang Lakuta gets up for the victory there in the first heat. Stand by for the Miners. So sensational running there by Cassandra Wang Lakuta, the athlete in blue to win the first heat. So Wang Lakuta was first. Second was the red, Zoe Neal. And third, the yellow, Miriam Suarez Jury. So blue, red, yellow. 14.05 was the time. 14.05 with the plus 0.9. And Cassandra Wang Lakuta, two-time stall gift finalist. She's moving well this season and takes out the first seat. Sets the benchmark for our athletes. 14.05 with a plus 0.9. As we head now to heat number 2 of the women's gift, brought to you by Leach's Mitsubishi and J.M. Leach Jewellers. So scratchings in heat number 2, red, blue and pink. Red, blue and pink are the scratchings, so unfortunately won't get to see Morgan Mitchell here lining up in the 120. Remy McClellan runs in the white, our visitor from the Gold Coast of 6.25. Keely Henderson, another two-time stall gift finalist, she runs in the yellow of 8.5. And Jasmine Rowe, she runs in the green of 10.75. So that's your field here, heat number 2. McClellan in the white, Henderson in the yellow and Rowe in the green. 14.05 the time from heat 1, Cassandra Wang Lakuta. Certainly is. Keely Henderson certainly one to keep an eye on here. 14.05 the time to beat. So about to move up here, right on start time. All our officials done a superb job so far, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, she's done well. What are you now, about 70?
71.1. That's it. From 100. Yeah, 113. That is. She's done really well. Very determined. 41.3 kilos gone. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Well, a bit more.
I was. My neck was a cane toe, now I'm just a green frog.
So edging closer to a start here, Heat 2, Women's Gift, brought to you by Leach's Mitsubishi and JM Leach Jewellers. So moving up here, heat number 2, the Women's Gift.
One by one.
Away this time, it's Rowe who leads. Henderson got away nicely. McClellan chasing hard. It's Jasmine Rowe out in front. Henderson coming through, as is our visitor from the Gold Coast, Remy McClellan. McClellan goes up now to Henderson. McClellan over the top. She'll get there. McClellan will get there. Henderson second. And Rowe in third. Very tight there in heat number 2. But Remy McClellan, our visitor from the Gold Coast, will get up in the white of 6.25. Those of us there, the second heat, Remy McClellan took it out. Keely Henderson was second and Jasmine Rowe third. 14.28 was the time, plus 1.1 as we head now to heat number 3. And certainly going to be a highlight watching Jessica Payne line up here.
Hello. In the middle there.
Ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly for the athletes, we have had a technical difficulty in the first heat of the women's gift.
So heat 3 coming up here, and there's Jessica Payne on the screen, the state tournament champion, and hasn't she just built a superb pro running CV, trained by Shane McKenzie, and she runs off 2.75, so no doubt the strongest part of her race will be that final 20 or 30 metres as she hits top speed, but keep an eye out on Jessica Payne in the red. Isabel Ferber runs in the white of 6. Liv Ryan, a past stall gift winner, runs off 7.25. And Amber Van Eed in the pink of 12. This is heat 3 of the Women's Gift. So about to move up here, heat number 3. Yellow and green are the scratchings. Women's Gift, Jessica Payne, the back marker, running off 2.75. And 14.05, the time to beat at the moment, Cassandra Wang Lakuta, as they head in their blocks now for the third heat. Away this time, Van Eed leads the field. Liv Ryan got away fairly. Ferber goes up to her now. And look at Jess Payne start to rip down the track. Van Eed leads. Jess Payne chasing in hot pursuit. It's still Van Eed. Payne coming at her, misses. Van Eed leads all the way there at heat number 3 with Jess Payne flying at her in the third heat of the women's gift. Stand by for the results and the time. But Amber Van Eed in the pink gets up in the third.
What do you reckon? Not looking good. Probably go... Yeah, no.
So results there of the third heat. It was Amber Van Eed in the pink, the winner. Second was the red, Jessica Payne. And third was the blue, Liv Ryan. Pink, red, blue on page 21 of your program. The winning time, 14.05. 14.05 the time, so the same time that Wang Lakuta ran in heat 1. 14.05 with a plus 1.9. Amber Van Eed first, Jess Payne second, Liv Ryan third in the third heat, the women's gift. Fourth and final heat coming up here. So 14.05, the time shared by Amber Van Eed and Cassandra Wang Lakuta. So what have they got for us here in the fourth and final heat? Hope you're enjoying the action here on the live stream. As we bring you the action here at the venue as well, and also on the live stream. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you may be tuning in from. Fourth heat coming up. The green is a scratching. Grace Kelly lines up here in the red of 4.5. And what a talented youngster Grace Kelly is. And she will be another athlete you can expect to be rocketing home late. Harriet Fox runs in the white of 6. Taylor Perry, another athlete who's been competitive of late. A Mount Gambier gift finalist recently. She's of 6.5. Taylor Bennett runs in the yellow of 7.5. Amelia Spencerley runs in the pink of 11. And Stephanie Jink runs in the black of 12. So plenty of talent here in this last heat. Of course, Taylor Perry, winner of the Stonington gift back in 2015, I believe. So plenty of talent lining up here in the fourth heat. Kelly in red, Fox in white, Perry in blue, Bennett in yellow, Spencerley in pink, Jinx in black. So not far away as well from the Max Martin Memorial Men's Gift. Matthew Webster will be here to bring you those heats to those in the venue. Of course, we'll bring you the action live on the live stream. About to move up here. Fourth and final heat. Moving up, fourth and final heat, 14.05, the fastest time from our heats. Heat 4. Away this time, Jinx leads. Spencerley got away to a nice start. So the two front markers lead, Jinx and Spencerley. Now Grace Kelly starts chasing hard with Taylor Perry. So in the lead now it's Spencerley. Coming at her is Kelly. Spencerley leads those. Spencerley gets up, she'll take it. Good go between Jinx and the back marker of Kelly, but Amelia Spencerley in the pink of 11 metres wins the fourth and final heat of our women's gift. Stand by for the results.
Another heat win.
On good track.
So results there from the fourth heat. Amelia Spenceley in the pink confirmed the winner. Second was the athlete in red, Grace Kelly. And third, the black, Stephanie Jinks. So pink, then red, then black. 14.23 the time, 14.23 the time with a plus 1.1. So that concludes our women's gift heats. Equal fastest times come from Cassandra Wang Lakuta in heat 1, 14.05, as well as Amber Van Eed in heat number 3. So we're heading out of the Max Martin Memorial, and Matthew Webster is here to bring you the action on page 22 of your program. Hope you're enjoying the action here at the venue or joining us on the live stream. So coming up now, the Max Martin Memorial, the men's gift, and heat number 1 coming up here. Arvin Danny runs in the red of 3, Aaron Peter Budge in the white of 5.25, Fraser Stott in the blue 6.5, Akon Chol in the yellow if he lines up here, already won the 800 today of 7, Daniel White Alakakos in the green of 7.75, Matt Burley in the pink of 8.5, Chris Byron is in the black of 9, and Lee Field in the grey of 10. So 7 heats in total coming up here. This is the Max Martin Memorial. So moving up, you can see athletes there on the screen. It looks like Akon Chol will be running, so he's already won the 800 today, so he's run 2 800s and now lines up here in the 120. So another athlete who's obviously done the work and in good shape, fit enough. Backs himself that he'll be able to put down a good performance despite having run 2 800 metres. Looks like the white and green are scratchings here. So white and green are out of heat number 1. So Arvin Danny in the red, Fraser Stott in blue, Akon Chol in yellow, Matt Burley in pink, Chris Byron in black, and Lee Field in grey. Lee Field, a recent finalist over in South Australia in the over 35s 120, so he's in good form. Take note as well for those at home. Joseph McKinnon, the Bay Sheffield winner, he'll line up in heat number 6. He runs in the green. He'll run off 5.5, so he comes back a fair bit. He was scheduled to run off 7.5 here in Victoria. Obviously won the Bay Sheffield off a bigger mark, but here in Victoria, he's scheduled to run off 7.5, so he comes back to 5.5. Joseph McKinnon, the Bay Sheffield winner, lining up in heat 6. Heat 1 coming up, the Max Martin Memorial. So moving up here, Max Martin Memorial Men's Gift, heat number 1. Ooh, and call back there. So just some unsteadiness perhaps, or a misfire from our starters, but don't think there'll be a false start, anything like that down there. So athletes just settling down there, gathering their thoughts and composure. Here we go. Heat 1, the Max Martin Memorial and Maryborough Men's Gift. Away this time, so Phelan leads the field. Burley got away to a nice start, trying to go with him as Byron. Now coming through, Akon Joel and Danny from the back. Arbin Danny in the red, right over the top, will get there. Gets them all. Arbin Danny in the red, off 3 metres in the red. That's an impressive victory, and the back marker salutes in heat number 1.
Plenty of people in the crowd. Yeah.
So results from the first heat there. Arbin Danny in the red was the winner. Second in the yellow was Akon Chol, and third the grey, Lee Phelan. 12.64 was the time in the first heat. 12.64 with a minus of 0.1. And Arbin Danny in the red gets up. 12.64 the time to beat so far, as we head now to the second heat of the Max Martin Memorial. Big welcome to those joining us, wherever you may be joining us from. Feel free to let us know where you are tuning from in the comments section. So heat number 2 coming up. Hyuga Nishimura joins us of Footscray, originally from Japan, I believe, runs in the white of 6. Nicholas Antonino, a place getter at the stall gift last year of 6.5. Kenneth Wong runs in the yellow of 7.25. We saw him run well at Newcastle a couple of weeks ago. Elijah Cross runs in the green of 8. Tom Griffin in the pink of 8.5. Ryan Camille in the black of 9. And Chris Kardakovsky in the grey. He'll be running off 11.25. That's your field, the second heat, the Max Martin Memorial. So away they go here. It's Kardakovsky who leads the field away. Chasing hard from behind is Ryan Camille. Now from the back comes Antonino, who starts to unleash. Ryan Camille leads. Antonino coming at him. Camille with Antonino right on the line. Antonino, the place getter from last year's stall gift, he ran second, has launched late, and I reckon he's just got there in the final stride. Let's have a look here on the replay. So Antonino looking confident there. But we wait for the official results to come through. Photo finish team always working hard to get things accurate. No guesswork when it comes to these results. And Nicholas Antonino gets up to win the second heat. Antonino in the blue wins. Second was the black Ryan Camille, and third the pink Tom Griffin. 12.66 was the time. 12.66 with a plus 3.9. 12.66 the time for Nick Antonino. Ryan Camille second, Tom Griffin third. So just a touch slower than the first heat. Arbin Danny ran 12.64. Nick Antonino runs 12.66, but a plus 3.9 there. Obviously our times are adjusted here, so but a very nice tailwind there in the second heat. As we head to heat number three coming up. So there's our field on the screen for heat number three. Pink and grey is scratching. Jackson Bennett lines up here in the red of 4.25. Sammy Latu runs in the white of 6. Anthony Navin runs in the blue of 6.75. Jared Glover runs in the yellow of 7.25. Then Thomas Maloney in the green of 8. And Darcy Island in the black of 9. So it's the third heat coming up, the Max Martin Memorial.
We have decided not to rerun heat number 1 of the women. We will be running 3 semi-finals of the women, so 3 semi-finals. So the girls at the first heat do not have to have the next run. So 3 semi-finals for the women, so everybody gets the second run. You can understand what they're trying to explain. So yeah, 3 semi-finals for the women, no rerun.
So about to move up here. Heat 3. Heat 3 of the Max Martin Memorial. Jackson Bennett in red, Sammy Latu in white, Anthony Naveen in blue, Jared Glover in yellow, Tom Maloney in green, Darcy Island in black. Here we go. Away they go. Darcy Island leads. Maloney chasing hard, followed by Glover. Naveen right there. Now Jackson Bennett starts to come into calculations. Maloney, here's Jackson Bennett. Late on the scene. The back marker goes up. He'll get there. Too good, Jackson Bennett. He'll get up and win heat number 3. And Jackson Bennett in the red. He's moving well this season. He's been knocking on the door for a victory. And could today be the day for Jackson Bennett taking out heat number 3. Stand by for the time. So confirming there the third heat, the Max Martin Memorial. Jackson Bennett gets up for the win. Second was the green Tom Maloney. Third was the yellow Jared Glover. Red, green, yellow. 12.64 the time. 12.64, the plus 1.4. So equal fastest time. There's not much in it with 3 heats down. Good racing here at Maryborough. Hope you're enjoying the action as we head to heat number 4, the Max Martin Memorial.
Every school was all in this naming process, you know. Oh, I remember it well.
So take note, we should have an additional starter here. Tim Blisno in the grey. One of 7.5 here. Tim Blisno in the grey. So the red and white are out of heat number 4. Scratchings in heat number 4, red and white. Dashiell Muir runs in the blue. He's our back marker of 6.75. Ryan O'Neill Parker runs in the yellow of 7.5. Michael Singh in the green of 8. Jack Lacey runs in the pink of 8.75. Luke Mitchell in the black of 9.25. And Tim Blisno, additional starter, runs in the grey of 7.5. So the South Australian Timothy Blisno lining up here in the grey of 7.5. Heat 4 coming up.
No, I think so.
Away they go here. It's Blisno who's in the race there with Mitchell leading. So Mitchell, but now Blisno goes up to them. Chasing hard there in the pink is Lacey. Lacey, Blisno. Lacey and Blisno battle it out. Blisno just gets there ahead of Lacey in heat number 4. So it's very competitive once again, close time-wise. The grey, Tim Blisno wins heat 4. Second was the pink, Jack Lacey. Third was the blue, Dashiell Muir. 12.69 the time. 12.69 with a plus 1.4. So Tim Blisno takes it out. 12.69. Lacey was second, Muir in third. And Tim Blisno progresses. We head to heat 5 coming up here. So heat 5 coming up here, heat number 5, as we look at some magnificent images of Maryborough. Heat 5, you can scratch white and grey. So Cooper Sherman runs in the red, and he's certainly an athlete to watch on the rise. A very talented sprinter with the short sprints for up to 400. He's definitely one to watch. Jeremy Cuddicar runs in the blue of 6, Jack Wolf in the yellow of 7. Blake Jones runs in the green of 7.5. Dion Paul runs in the pink of 8. Sam Blisno runs in the black of 8.75. So lining up here, heat number 5, the Max Martin Memorial, the men's gift. 7 heats in total. So moving up now, heat number 5, Max Martin Memorial, the men's gift. So away they go here. It's Blisno out in front. Dion Paul chasing hard. Behind them there is Blake Jones coming through, but it's Dion Paul at this stage. Here comes Cooper Sherman. Sherman, the back marker, gets them all. Cooper Sherman That was impressive from Cooper Sherman. Have we seen our fastest heat time there? Cooper Sherman. We know he's a talent, and he gets up to win heat 5.
Front row.
So heat 5, Cooper Sherman in the red takes it out. What a win that was. The green, Blake Jones was second, and the pink, Dion Paul was third. 12:39, fastest time. 12:39 with a plus 1.6. What a cracker. 12:39 for Cooper Sherman. Heat 6 coming up here. Heat number 6, the white's out. Nathan Reale, already a winner today of the 70 metres, lining up here in the red of 2.5. Hudson Downs in the blue of 6.25. Hamish Adams will run in the yellow of 7. Now Joseph McKinnon runs here in the green, and take note, he runs off 5.5. The base Sheffield winner just a few days ago of 10, I believe. He was due to run off 7.5, and then lining up here of 5.5. So comes back a fair way, but what an amazing achievement to win the base Sheffield. Campbell Butson in the pink off 8. Jerome Lugo in the black off 8.75, and Simon Jackson in the grey. He'll be running off 9.75. Of course, Jackson a past winner. So away they go here, and leading the field away is Jackson. Going up now is Jerome Lugo. Butson chasing hard. Joseph McKinnon coming through. Now can Reale, the back marker, get into it? At this stage it's Lugo. Lugo's too good for them. Jerome Lugo will get up in the 6th heat. Flying late was Reale, but it was too late. And Jerome Lugo wins the 6th heat of the Max Martin Memorial. Stand by for the time. So heat number 6 there, Jerome Lugo in the black confirmed the winner. Second was the red, Nathan Reale, and third the pink, Campbell Butson. 12.70 was the time, 12.70 with a plus 2.5. So Jerome Lugo first, Reale second, Butson third. As we head now to our 7th and final heat of the Max Martin Memorial. Still plenty of class on offer here. And just looking at this now, there is some quality lining up here in the 7th and final heat of the Maryborough Gift, the Max Martin Memorial. And if they all show up, this promises to be a cracker. And they're all there. So Harrison Kerr runs in the red. Kerr runs in the red of 2.75. Lawson Power runs in the white of 5. A very talented 400 metre runner on his day. Musa Kamara Certainly one to watch here. Ran very well at Waverley a few weeks ago. Chris V, the defending champion. Already a winner this season once again was Chris.
Hello? Hello? G'day.
you see him straight away? I can see.
All right.
I think you got to the stairs, I wish you had. You're being resistant, were you?
They wouldn't charge anything. No, extension only comes through.
Yeah, but he's up ahead.
How long is it to IGA?
Only up the road.
The green, pink, purple, yellow, white,
try and get up. Let's go back to our old spot. Josh.
Okay, now Jordan, so great race. Now winner is Greg Wilson, White Hills. Congratulations, Greg, coming up. Our sponsors for this folks is Win TV. Come on up, my friend. Just go to get your birthday. You all right? There you are, ladies and gentlemen. There's our winner. Quarter as well. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wednesday.
Okay, thank you. It's been a while between trips, but winning the mile, but I've come second in this race twice before. And so a couple of other minor places here in Maryborough, first win, so I'm absolutely stoked. Great carnival, always a great atmosphere here at Prince's Park. And I'd like to thank the sponsors, which is Win TV. Without our sponsors, all our sponsors for all of the AL races, we wouldn't have carnival. So much appreciation, Win TV support, and all the other sponsors as well. Thanks to all the other athletes. It's been a good thing at our season for a lot of people already. And I was lucky enough with my team today. So thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Greg. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, our winner of Win TV over handicap, Greg Wilson. Well done, Greg. Okay, folks, you hear the background, we're not too far away from our second band performance. Making their way to the front of the grandstand, ladies and gentlemen, is the Melbourne City High Band.
Right, we're joined by Greg, just the winner of the Open 1600.
Open 1600, yes.
How do you feel?
Good. I'm sweating up a bit now, but I'm getting a bit of sunscreen in the eyes. But no, I feel great. It's great to get a win. I haven't had a mile win now for, I think it's 12 years. So a little bit, few runs between drinks there, I suppose you could say. And I've been placed here in 2 Open 1600 miles in the past, and also a second in a 400 and third in a Masters mile. So it's great to be able to finally get a win here, because, as I said in the presentations, it's a great carnival, great atmosphere, big crowd. So yeah, nice to get a win here.
And it was a tough competition, the Open as well. You had Josh Bale coming at you from the back. He's been running so well this season so far, and he almost got there, but you're too strong in the end.
Yeah, well, that's great. I didn't know how close he was getting. You sort of hear a little bit of the commentary, and I knew Stefan Catalano was still in second place when I entered the home turn, so I thought they mustn't be coming too quick, but Joel certainly must have pushed home hard in that last 100 metres to get up for second.
So, New Year's Day, 2024 is here now.
Yeah.
What's your goals for the next 4 months of the season?
Next weekend, I'm actually not running VAL. I'm doing the Victorian Championship multi-events. I'm doing a decathlon at Lakeside Stadium next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. My next VAL meet will probably be at Frankston. Back in 2010 and 2011, I went, excuse me, I won back-to-back 800 Opens there. So it'd be nice to get back to Frankston, and who knows what can happen there again.
Fantastic. Well done. Congratulations. We'll let you out of the sun. Enjoy the rest, and all the best for the rest of the season.
Thank you, mate.
Hope you're enjoying the broadcast, guys. Back to the bands.
know what it is.
ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our athletes. Respect to probably our music guys now, obviously, that's a short note. So, our winner of the girls, Lucy Shot. Congratulations there, Lucy. Well done. There we go. Well done, Lucy.
So about to move up. Here we go. Away this time, it's Spenceley who leads the field away. Rowe got away to a nice start with Liv Ryan chasing hard. Here comes Wang Lakuta. Wang Lakuta goes up now. Kelly chasing hard. It's Cassandra Wang Lakuta. Strong in semi-final number 2. She's too good. Second will be Spenceley. And third looked to be Grace Kelly. But Cassandra Wang Lakuta in the blue salutes in semi-final number 2. Has she gone sub-14? Stand by. So semi-final number 2 there, the blue, Cassandra Wang Lakuta confirmed the winner. Second was the pink, Amelia Spenceley, and third the green, Jasmine Rowe. So blue, pink, green. The time, marginally slower than semi-final number 1, 13.92. 13.92 the time with a plus 2.2, 13.92. Wang Lakuta first, second was Spenceley, third Jasmine Rowe. So cracking first 2 semi-finals. What have they got for us here in semi-final number 3? The last of our semis before we head to the men's gift semi-finals, which are due at 3:31. Semi-final number 3, the back marker will be Zoe Neal in the red. She runs off 4.5. Recent finalist there in the women's 70 at Bay Sheffield. Summer Jenkins runs in the white of 6. Taylor Bennett in the blue of 7.5. Miriam Suarez-Jury in the yellow of 7.5. Charlotte Cross runs in the green of 11.25. And Amber Van Eed runs in the pink of 12. So third and final semi-final coming up for the women's semis. 13.91 in semi number 1 to Jess Payne. 13.92 Cassandra Wang Lakuta in the second semi. What have they got for us here in the third?
Yes, that's the version there on Cassandra Wang Lakuta in the second semi-final. Not quite easy as well from the whole race. And making pretty well a little bit harder than that, but she ran very well in the roll. So let's see what happens in semi-final 3.
So about to move up now. Third and final semi for our women. So just a few noises happening on the outside there. Some big, strong people throwing around rocks. And our athletes there in semi-final number 3 just going to settle themselves. Make sure they're composed and ready to go here in our third semi. Can they run faster than Jess Payne's 13.91? Away they go. So it's Van Eed who leads the field. It's Van Eed out in front. Zoe Neal got away to a cracking start. She's chasing hard with Suarez-Jury. It's still Van Eed. Van Eed leads Suarez-Jury coming. Van Eed there. Suarez-Jury lunges. I reckon she got there. Got there on the line. Zoe Neal was also flying late. But Suarez-Jury there in the yellow. The youngster's having a good day, and I reckon she's got up on the line. Stand by. So, fantastic result there, semi-final number 3. Confirming the yellow, Miriam Suarez-Jury gets up for the victory. Second was the pink, Amber Van Eed, and third, the red, Zoe Neal. The time, 13.96. 13.96 with a plus 2.2. So our three semis, ultra close with semi number 3, Suarez Jury first, Amber Van Eed second, Zoe Neal third, 13.96. So that concludes our women's gift semi-finals. We'll bring you that final field as soon as we can. Over to you, Matthew, for our men's gift semi-finals, the Max Martin.
Thank you, Robbie, and good calling here on those three semi-finals. And yes, we're having a very exciting final there. 13.91, 13.97, 13.96. So let's hope the girls can run the ball in the next round of this is the final event. Now, before I go into the semi-finals of the Max Martin Memorial Maryborough Gift, I have a call for Declan Gore. Declan Gore from Scotland. Now, Scottish athlete that's sitting out there somewhere walking up to the day. If Declan Gore would please make his way to the presentation area, please. If Declan Gore will come to the presentation area, please. Moving on now, the next event is the semi-finals, two semi-finals of the 120 metre gift. It is the first semi-final. We have Ben Danny in the red of 3 metres. In the white, Jackson Bennett. The blue will be Awesome Power. The yellow, Chris.
So moving up now for our first semi-final of the men's gift, the Maryborough Highland Society Max Martin. And this is an impressive field. Two semi-finals along the line here to book your spot in the final. Arben Danny runs in the red off 3. Jackson Bennett runs in the white of 4.25. Lawson Diesel Power runs in the blue. He'll be running off 5 metres. Chris V, the defending champ, runs in the yellow off 7. Timothy Blisno runs in the green off 7.5. Dion Paul runs in the pink off 8. Jack Lacey in the black off 8.75. And Ryan Camille in the grey off 9. So that's your field for the first semi-final. Very competitive through those heats. And this promises to be a cracker. We saw the women's gift semis as well. They were 13.91, 13.92, 13.96. Let's see what they got for us here in the first semi of the Max Martin men's gift. Away they go. So Ryan Camille leads. Lacey got away nicely. Dion Paul chasing hard with Blisno coming through from the back. Lawson Power starting to let rip. Here comes Diesel. Lawson Power goes up and gets the victory. Lawson Power, too good for them in the first semi-final. So confirming there, semi-final number 1, the blue, Lawson Power the winner. Second was the white, Jackson Bennett. And third, the yellow, Chris V. 12.30 the time. 12.30 with a plus 1.1. Power first, Bennett second, Chris V third. 12.30 with a plus 1.1. Semi-final number 2 coming up. Cooper Sherman lines up here in the red off 2, and wasn't he impressive in his heat? Nick Antonino, the place getter from Stall last year, the runner-up, runs off 6.5. Musa Kamara runs in the blue off 6.5. Blake Jones runs in the yellow off 7.5. Patrick Martin lines up here in the green off 7.75. The Stall backmarkers 400 champ. Tom Perry lines up here off 8.5. Jerome Lugo runs in the black off 8.75, and Kevin Britton runs in the grey off 9.75. So fascinating semi-final number 2 coming up. Who's got what it takes? Can we see them go faster than 12:30 set by Lawson Diesel Power in the first? Or has someone else got some other in the situation here? Has Cooper Sherman, the back marker, going to let rip like we saw Jessica Payne, who of course won this race as a 14-year-old back in 2014. So we saw her win first semi-final, and Jessica Payne, and very impressive.
Missed you, Dad.
Here we go. Semi number 2, about to let rip here. Away they go. So it's Kevin Britton leading the way. Lugo got away to a nice start with Perry chasing hard. Martin coming into it. Now the back marker, Cooper Sherman, puts the foot down. Sherman over the top. He gets there. The back marker, far too good for them. Cooper Sherman. That was impressive. What a win from Cooper Sherman. Has he gone faster than Lawson Powers 12:30? Let's see. That was impressive. Cooper Sherman. So confirming the red, Cooper Sherman gets the victory there. Second was the yellow, Blake Jones, and third the white, Nicholas Antonino. 12:36 was the time in the end. 12.36 with a plus of 0.8. So Cooper Sherman a touch slower there than the first semi-final, taken out by Lawson Power, but still right in the thick of things. So we'll bring you those women's and men's gifts final fields as soon as possible. Our next event on the track here, not far away from our Masters 300 heats, brought to you by the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Plenty more to come.
That's recycling or not.
So not far away from our 300-metre Masters heats. Hope you're enjoying the action so far as we head to the business end of our program. A nice cool change has come through, which is a relief for some here. You can see on your screen now the 300-metre Masters, heat number 1 coming up. So athletes down on the back straight there. Always cracking to watch our Masters athletes week in, week out going to battle. So sensational to watch there. So our next event heat number 1 coming up here for our Masters 300 metres. Scratchings in heat number 1, page 28 of your program. Scratch white, yellow, purple. White, yellow, purple. And Nathan Livitsanos will be the back mark on the ready, runs off 5. We go out to Robert Mason in the blue, 22. Glenn Stevens in the green, a 34. Tom Drum in the pink. Richard Polkyhorn in the black. Elvis Cross in the grey. Greg Denner in orange. This is sponsored by the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre. Masters 300 coming up. Not too far away as well from the girl on the drum at 350. So away they go here. It's Denner who leads the field. He's been in a rich vein of form of late, Greg Denner. He's out in front. Second spot now is Drum. Chasing hard behind them is Cross, followed by Polkinghorn. Going up is Stevens. A gap of 20 or so behind then to Mason. Livitsanos with a big task ahead of him, but it's Denner out in front. He leads the field. Chasing hard there is Tom Drum, a visitor from Albury. Drum now hooks wide and goes up to eyeball him, and he's about to hit the front. So out in the lead now, it's Tom Drum. Coming through late is Stevens. Livitsanos late in the seam. But out in front, it's Drum. Livitsanos launches. Or did he get there on the line? Livitsanos has launched right on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Has the back marker got up? Stand by. What a finish there in the first heat of the Masters 300. So heat number 2, Dunbar in the white, Roach. Good to see Chris Roach back in the sport here. Big welcome back to the most dangerous man in pro running, Chris Roach, lining up in the blue of 22. Justin Murphy, the yellow, 27. Stephen McCulloch in the green of 36. Brian Wright, our visitor from New South Wales, who came close in the 300 there at Newcastle. Sonia Pollard in red hot form. She is wearing the purple in heat number 2. So away they go here. It's Pollard who leads the field. Pollard's a scratching, I should say. Brian Wright out in front. So it's Brian Wright leading the field, followed by McCulloch in second. Going up there is Murphy, being followed by Cam Dunbar and Roach at the rear of the field. But it's Brian Wright out in front. So Wright it is who leads. Chasing hard is Murphy. Gap behind then to Dunbar, followed by McCulloch and Roach at the rear of the field. But it's Brian Wright out in front. Wright leading the way. Trying to edge closer is Murphy. Still Wright. Here comes Cam Dunbar launching late. Murphy. Dunbar. Dunbar goes up. He'll get there. Dunbar gets from Murphy. Wright. Followed in by McCulloch. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like Chris Roach has finished there. But all honours there. Cam Dunbar in heat number 2 of the Masters 3. So about to move up here, heat number 3, Masters 300, scratch white, yellow, green, orange, purple. Paul Tancredi runs in the red off 9, Mike Smith in the blue, 22, Stephen Hurl in the pink off 40, Wayne James in the black off 44, Rob Irwin in the grey off 47. Heat 3 coming up, brought to you by the Maryborough Sports Leisure Centre. Away they go here in heat 3. So Irwin out in front leads the field from James. Hurl goes up now in the second spot, relegating James to third. Followed there by Smith, and Tancredi starts to let rip down the back with a big task for the back marker. Leading the way though, it's Rob Irwin. Chasing hard there is Steve Hurl in second spot. So Hurl trying to eyeball Irwin now. Hurl goes up to Irwin. Hurl hits the front. Irwin not done with just yet, but it's Hurl who takes over now. So it's Stephen Hurl leading. In second spot there is Irwin. Coming late is Tancredi. Still in the leads Hurl. Tancredi late. He'll miss just. Hurl gets up from Tancredi. In third spot goes the way of Rob Irwin. Another good finish there in the third heat, the Masters 3. So coming up now, heat number 4, the Masters 300. Scratching to red, white, yellow, black and purple. Eugene Hansen will run in the blue of 22. Xander McDougall in the green of 38. Great to see David Griffin back here in the Victorian Athletic League. He's been abroad in South Africa, and the Bushman has made his way back here. He runs in the pink off 40. Anthony Langdon runs in the grey off 48, and Martin Amor runs in the orange off 84. Coming up now, heat 4, the Masters 300. So away they go here. It's Martin Amor. Amor out in front leading. Chasing hard is Anthony Langdon. Going up nicely, Xander McDougall. He goes past Griffin, who relegates back to full spot there, and Hanson at the rear of the field. So it's Martin Amor. Can he lead all the way here? Amor leads. Second spot there's McDougall. Griffin trying to go with him there. Also followed by Anthony Langdon, but it's Martin Amor out in front. They're going to come after him now, and Xander McDougall looks to be the one. Griffin not done with just yet, so it's McDougall leading. Griffin trying to make his way through, but Xander McDougall has done enough. McDougall gets there, Langdon will get second, and Griffin in third in the fourth heat. One to come here in our Masters 300s.
Sorry, Wade.
That's totally not possible.
So coming up now for the fifth heat. Fifth heat, the Masters 300. Scratchings are white, grey, orange. White, grey, orange. Daniel Gillam runs in the red off 10. Daniel Martin of the Pod Squad in the blue off 26. Tim Cherry runs in the yellow off 33. Todd Island in the green off 38. Damien Wapshot in the pink off 41. Dominic Condello in the black off 45. And Gary Blake runs in the purple off 87. Intriguing fifth and final heat here for our Masters 300. Here we go. Fifth and final heat, the Masters 3. So away they go. It's Gary Blake out in front. Condello got away nicely. Chasing hard there is Wapshot, followed by Ireland. A gap behind them to Tim Cherry, followed by Martin and Gillam at the rear of the field. Gary Blake out in front. He loves it that way, leading. He'll try and lead all the way. So it's Gary Blake. Condello chasing hard there, followed by a Wapshot, but it's still Gary Blake. They've got to get to him. Cherry now launches an attack. He goes up on the shoulder there of in the pink Wapshot on Condello. Still Gary Blake. Trying to get through now is Damien Wapshot and Tim Cherry. Right over the top, Tim Cherry holds his form beautifully. Too good for them, Tim Cherry gets up. Second will be the pink of Wapshot, and Dominic, the enforcer, Condello, gets third in the fifth and final heat of our Masters 300.
Thank you very much, Molly. Great running there, gentlemen. Well done. Okay, that's got some that we've been very, very excited about. We did not have our video on this year, but we are very excited to have it this year. So our drill and drums coming up very shortly. Of course, Matt Band is coming to be here as well. And don't forget, April this year, over the 3rd, at the Australian White Band Championships. So very honored about that.
And for those joining us in the stream, as mentioned, now we've got the girl on the drum, which is back on the program here. So that's due at 3:50. So we're right on start time there. So you can have a look at that. And then our next event on the track, we've got our Indigo Bank Open 200, first heat at 4:10. So a bit of a break now. We'll be back with you shortly.
for the last 8 months. Thank you very much. All that lovely work. Actually, guys, for me teaching here as well, being safety. It's wonderful job indeed. Thank you very much. Our chief is down here to present Cody with her sash. And of course, the girls who was there with the ribbon as well. And follow by our band.
Hello.
Yeah, you can do that. There's a microphone here telling you.
Is that a microphone?
I can hear you saying in the unit.
Hello.
No rush.
So a big welcome back to those joining us on the live stream, and our next event is the Bendigo Bank 200 metre Open Handicap. Heat number 1 coming up. You'll see Ndale McConnell on the screen there. He's wearing the custom VAL medal singlet there. So he won the VAL medal last year, and he gets a custom singlet he gets to wear throughout the season. Not your traditional colours. So he'll be our back marker here in the first heat.
Yeah.
Where's my coffee? Oh, yeah. That's a big coffee. Make your coffee look very small.
Darling McConnell. So heat number 1 here, the Open 200. First prize in the final, $600. Ndale McConnell in the red, Chris V in the white, Daniel Waialakakos in the blue, Noah Lyons in the yellow, Kevin Britt in the green, Brady Lehman in the pink, Jacob Densley in black, and Amelia Spencer in the grey. So scratchings come through for heat number 1. White, blue, black and grey, and Ndale McConnell in the red off 9. Noah Lyons in the yellow 15. Kevin Britt in the green off 17. Brady Lehman runs in the pink. He runs off 20. So about to move up now. First heat of the Open 200.
Oh, excellent. What's your steps? Yep. Oh, yeah, you got all your things? You want me to hold anything? You're right.
No, I didn't.
So away they go now, and Lehman leads the field. Kevin Britton got away well, chasing hard as Noah Lyons, and Ndale McConnell, gee, he had some success here last year. So they're about to straighten up. Lehman with a nice lead now. Kevin Britton breathing down his neck, and Ndale McConnell right on the inside. Britton going up now to Lehman. And Ndale McConnell, the VAL medal winner, right over the top in his multicoloured singlet. He'll get up for the victory. And Ndale McConnell. What a win that is. Gets up for the victory. Defending champ. And confirming there, heat number 1, Ndale McConnell, the red, the winner. Second was the green, Kevin Britton, and third, the pink, Brady Lehman. 21.57 the time, 21.57 the winning time there for Ndale McConnell in his VAL medal winning singlet. Have a look at him go there. A man of the people, Ndale McConnell, just making sure he gets around to people and engages with the crowds, but a good victory there. 21.57 sets the benchmark, young Ndale McConnell. Heat 2 coming up here. Heat number 2, the Bendigo Bank Open 200. See your start list there on the screen. We're going to have a couple of scratchings come through. And we've got a few scratchings here. White, yellow, green, pink, black and grey. So it's Jeremy Karakai running in the red off 10 and Dashiell Muir in the blue off 14. So bit of a match race here. Karakai in the red, Muir in the blue. The rest are scratchings. White, yellow, green, pink, black and grey. And 21.57 the time to beat from heat 1. Just the 2 in heat number 2. A few scratchings there. Nice milder conditions now for our athletes. So 0 win recorded there. So all in all, should be good conditions to be running a 200 today as they move up for heat number 2. Hope you're enjoying the action there at home. Joining us here, Fixon and the team putting a fantastic live stream together. Very professional outfit there, and hoping you share the same opinion there at home. Here we go. Heat number 2. Away they go. So Muir got away to a nice start. Karakai in the red, chasing hard. It's still Muir. Bit of a match race here, but anyone's go as they make their way around the bend. Muir, Karakai in the red, chasing hard, but it's still Dashiell Muir. Muir straight on top of the lead. Karakai on the inside. Good battle here. Karakai coming through. Muir finds a bit. Muir kicks away now. Wins. Dashiell Muir, Karakai. Just the two of them there in that heat. It's going to be blue then red, but I dare say that's a pretty quick one there in heat number 2. Dashiell Muir in the blue will be first. The red, Jeremy Karakai second. Stand by for the time. So we'll keep you posted on a time there for heat number 2. Heat number 3 coming up. You can scratch red, pink and black. Red, pink and black. We will get you a time there for heat 2, hopefully. Blue was first, red was second. Dashiell Muir the winner. Nick Antonino runs here in the white off 10. Of course, second in the stall gift last year. He's been running well today. Kenneth Wong runs in the blue off 11. Jack Lacey in the yellow off 14. Tom Griffin lines up here in the green off 15. Trained now by Bradley Armstrong. And Simon Carey runs in the grey off 28. So heat number 3 coming up, the Open 200, brought to you by Bendigo Bank. And I hope you're enjoying the action here. Still plenty to come here as we get to the business end of the program. Hope you've had a great New Year's Day. Coming up now for our third heat, 200 metres.
Yes, exactly.
And obviously we know the placings there. No time just yet for heat number 2, but we'll do our best to get them for you. So away they go here. It's Simon Carey who leads the field away. He's got a nice lead. Griffin chasing hard with Lacey not far away from him there. Vuong and Antonino at the rear of the field. They're about to straighten up here. Carey still with a nice lead. Chasing hard there is Tom Griffin. Griffin hits the front now, striding nicely. Antonino the only danger, but Griffin too good for them there. Tommy Griffin gets up for the win in the third heat. Chasing hard was Antonino, but all honours there with Tom Griffin, trained by Bradley Armstrong, getting up for a nice victory. So confirming there, heat 3, Tom Griffin in the green impressively takes it out. Antonino was second in the whites and Jack Lacey third. 21.46. 21.46 with a plus 0.2 as we head to the fourth heat. Scratchings coming up for the fourth heat. Green and black are out. Green and black, we see our past winner of the stall gift, Harrison Kerr, running off 6 metres in the red. Sammy Latu in the white of 10. Paddy Martin, the stall 400 metre winner, back his last season off 11. Jared Glover, 14. Darcy Old in the pink of 17. Jay Blake in the grey of 28. So away they go here in the fourth heat. It's Jay Blake out in front, leading the way. Island chasing hard, followed by Glover. Paddy Martin working the bend beautifully. Martin about to straighten up. And Harrison Kerr, what's he got up his sleeve? The former stall winner. But out in front now, it's Martin. Going within there is Glover. Glover, Martin, Glover, Martin, Glover just in the lead. Gets over Martin. Third will go the way of Jay Blake in the fourth heat of the Open 200. So away they go here in heat number 5. It's Chris Deegan leading the way out in front from Kiddis McConnon. Now coming through is Tom Maloney and Ryan O'Neill Parker at the rear of the field. But they make their way through now. It's Chris Deegan out in front. It's going to be hard to run down. Kiddis McConnon coming at him. And Maloney late on the scene, but Deegan will do enough. Chris Deegan wins the 5th heat. Second will be Maloney and third will be young Kiddis McConnon. And confirming there, heat 5, Chris Deegan, the grey, was first. Tom Maloney, the blue, second. Kiddis McConnon, third. 21.44 was the time. 21.44 the time there for Chris Deegan with a plus 1.4. Maloney, the blue, second. Kiddis McConnon, third. Heat 6 coming up here. 8 heats in total. So moving up heat 6. Hudson Downs the white, Luke Mitchell in yellow, Matt Stanfield in the pink. So a few scratchings, red, blue, green, black and grey. Hope you're enjoying the action here as we push on to some big finals action just around the corner here at the Maryborough Gift. Away they go here in the 6th heat, so it's Matt Stanfield. He's going to try and lead all the way. Chasing hard there is young Luke Mitchell, Hudson Downs in third spot. Still Stanfield out in front. Mitchell chasing hard with Downs. So the three of them are going to hook off the bend now. On the inside, perhaps Downs. Hudson Downs is the one. He's gone past them all. He's slung shot off the bend and gets up for a nice victory. Mitchell runs second, followed by Stanfield in third in heat number 6. For those at home there, Hudson Downs in the white takes out heat 6. Luke Mitchell, the yellow, was second, and third, the pink, Matt Stanfield. 21.79 with a plus 1.1. Heat 7 coming up here. Red, white, black and grey. Unfortunately, no Murray Goodwin. Coach Brett Robinson, who came to Victoria just recently and had great success, the master trainer based up there in Queensland. And unfortunately, no Murray Goodwin today. Mackie Lukiris lines up here in the blue, and he's certainly an athlete in red-hot form, is Mackie Lukiris. And watch for him launch off that bend, trained by Craig Mayer. And the stable itself seemed to be in good form and have a good atmosphere as well. Great supportive nature in that crew. So Mackie Lukiris, certainly one to watch here in the blue of 13. Daniel Gillam in the yellow of 15. Troy Carey runs in the green of 16. And Lee Phelan, he is a seasoned pro runner and he is running very well. Ran well in South Australia recently. So let's see if they can catch Lee Phelan, who runs in the pink of 18 in heat number 7. So heat 7 coming up here. Lucuris in the blue, Gillam in the yellow, Carey in the green, and Phelan in the pink. Not too far away from our women's and men's gift finals, so it should be crackers. Here we go. Away they go here. So it's Lee Phelan who leads the field. Carey chasing hard. Look at Lucuris rip around the bend there. Lucuris chasing hard now after Phelan. So they're about to straighten up here. Lee Phelan the lead, but not for long. Look at Lucuris. He is moving very well at the moment. This is a dominant display. Mackie Lucuris takes it out. Phelan runs second. Third goes to Carey, followed in by Gillam. In the 7th heat, Mackie Lucuris on fire. So great result there in heat 7. Mackie Lucuris, the blue, was first. Second, the pink, Lee Phelan, and the green, Troy Carey, third, 21.33. 21.33, the winning time there. And the 8th and final heat coming up here. So heat number 8 coming up. Red, yellow, green and black are out. Jack Wolf runs in the white of 11. Anthony Naveen, the blue, 14. Cameron Moss in the pink of 18. And Jennifer King in the grey should be our front marker of 30. So 8th and final heat coming up.
That's there, is it recording us?
So away they go. Jennifer King is the one they got to catch. It's Jennifer King out in front. Chasing hard there is Cameron Moss in the pink in second. Coming around there is Naveen and Wolf at the rear of the field, but it's still King. So King out in front. The back marker's coming into it now. Naveen looking very dangerous. Still King in the lead. Here comes Jack Wolf. Wolf's the one. Gets up. Naveen second, followed in by King and Moss in fourth. That's the 8th and final heat. Results to follow. Stand by. So heat number 8 there. Jack Wolf in the white, no doubt about our winner. Anthony Naveen in the blue was second, and the grey, Jennifer King, was third, 21.82. So 21.82. Impressive running there by our athletes. And looks like the man who holds the keys at the moment is Mackie Lucuris, who posted a 21.33. So certainly one to keep an eye on there. Mackie Lucuris in great form, and the stable is in airborne as well. We'll have a bit of a break now on the stream be back as well. The under-18 mixed 400s, we're just working out if that'll be a straight final or if we'll have heats. So hope you're enjoying the action wherever you're tuning in from, and plenty happening here at Maryborough. I hope you're enjoying the surrounds here at the Maryborough Gift. Just a couple of updates. We were due to have 2 heats for the under-18s 400 metres. There'll be a straight final, so we're just waiting on a redraw for that. And then also the women's 400 metres, they were scheduled to have 2 heats. We're going to have a straight final. So stay tuned for those redraws. Our team working hard just to reseed these events. We're not far away as well from our men's 400 metre handicap, brought to you by Cattleworks. Plenty of action there. Masters 300 metres due around 5:30. And of course at 5:36 we'll have the Women's Gift Maryborough final. Part of history. Who will write their name into the history books? Can past winner Jessica Payne do it again? Time will tell. So just a couple of redraws in terms of our fields. I can tell you that our under-18 mixed 400 metre field, Archie Winnett runs in the red, Louis Oglethorpe in the white, Jonathan Marafa in the blue, Isabella Hollands in the yellow, Alfie Oglethorpe in the green, Jasmine Carledge in the pink, Sophie Burrows in the black, Oscar Kirby in the grey, and Kiana Jenkins in the orange. So that's our redraw for the under-18 mixed 400. We should be able to get that up on the screen for you at some stage, fingers crossed. But just a couple of things for our admin team to do some resorting, and we've got that done. So we will also have a straight final for the women's 400 metres, so stay tuned.
Little America, like Jasmine Rowe in the blue, Catherine
So next event on the track, this is our VAL Under-18s 400 metre series final today. And appreciate your patience as we do a bit of a redraw here. So here's your field. Harry McDonough lines up here in the red. Harry will be off 32 metres. The white Archie Manette off 39. Louis Oglethorpe in the blue, 45. Jonathan Marafa runs in the yellow of 60. Isabella Hollands in the green, 65. Alfie Oglethorpe also runs in the pink of 65. Jasmine Carledge runs in the black of 70. Sophie Burrows in the grey, 75. Oscar Kirby in the orange of 76. And Kiana Jenkins runs in the purple off the mark of 80. Just take note as well, women's 400 not far away. Charlotte Cross, Lula Parrott, Jasmine Rowe, Catherine Wright, Laura McDougall, Bella Antonino, Elise Moss and Kim McDonough. So big welcome back to those in the live stream, and here at the venue, not far away, we get some great drone footage here of our under-18 mixed 400 metres. Here we go. See how fast the drone is. Can it track them? So away they go. It's Jenkins who leads the field away. Kirby had got away fairly. Chasing hard there is Burrows with a gap behind then to Hollands. Also there is Oglethorpe. That's Alfie Oglethorpe. Behind him there, travelling well, is Marafa. And starting to let rip is Archie Manette. Harry McDonough as well starts to lengthen stride as they make their way through 200. It's Kirby out in front. Kirby leads. Right in behind there is Jenkins. Getting through there is Burrows. Now Harry McDonough, the back marker, starting to let rip, but into the front though, it's Kirby. Kirby's the one that got to catch. So Kirby straightens up. McDonough looks the only danger here. Kirby. McDonough chasing hard, but Kirby starts to extend. Oscar Kirby, the race is over there, and Kirby gets it. McDonough, a great run from the back, and third will be Kiana Jenkins there in the under-18 mixed 400 metres. So nice result there. Oscar Kirby in the orange, the winner. Harry McDonough was second and Kiana Jenkins was third. 46.00 the time. 46.00 as we'll bring you the women's 400 metre field shortly. Next event on the track is the women's 400 metres, and once again this has been redrawn. And the ladies assembling there as we get some fantastic drone footage you can see there. For those at home, obviously, we'll see that firsthand, and here at the venue you can see on the van on the infield there, but some great drone footage. Women's 400 metre final, your field is Charlotte Cross, who runs in the red of 24. Lula Parrott runs in the white of 26. We've got Jasmine Rowe in the blue of 28. Catherine Wright runs in the yellow of 32. Laura McDougall runs in the green of 43. Bella Antonino in the pink of 46. Elise Moss runs in the black of 48. And Kim McDonough in the grey of 50. As they head out to their marks now. So the ladies heading out to their marks now. 2 presentations to follow. Plenty of action happening here at the venue as we get into prime time viewing here at the Maryborough Gift for 2024. So away they go here. It's Kim McDonough, a winner here last year, leading the way. McDonough out in front. Chasing hard there is Bella Antonino in second spot. Laura McDougall is attacking with poise as she heads down the back. A gap behind them then to Jasmine Rowe as the ladies start to sort themselves out. Chasing hard there is Catherine Wright. The back marker Charlotte Cross going through. So McDonough makes her way through 200 now, and McDougall issues the challenge as the ladies go through now. McDougall goes up on the outside. She hits the front. McDonough is not going to give up easily there on the inside. So it's McDougall. McDonough on the inside. McDonough, a winner here last year. In third spot there is Jasmine Rowe. Could she be the one as our ladies, they straighten up here. McDonough, McDougall. Jasmine Rowe now goes up and goes past them. So Jasmine Rowe, it is out in front. Rowe hits the front. And second spot there's Kim McDonough, but Jasmine Rowe, time to run to perfection, she'll win. McDonough gets second, followed by McDougall in third, followed by Antonino coming in, followed by Wright, Cross, Parrott, and also Elise Moss, as we'll head down to Matt McDonough to get our results shortly. But Jasmine Rowe, no doubt about that, she's our winner of the women's 400 metres, and this race sponsored by Maryborough Transport Services.
Presentation,
So plenty of action unfolding. Next event on the track will be our Cater Works 400 metre men's handicap. So we'll bring you those fields and any scratching shortly. And plenty of action on the track, but we might also see if we can get Didier down that trackside with our winner.
Jazz, 400 metre winner, how do you feel?
Oh, I'm honestly a bit stunned, but I'm knackered. Yeah.
Tight track in that back corner from what I'm hearing, is that right?
Definitely. I didn't know if I should overtake or not, but I was just like, just go for it. It's too hot. Just wanted it done.
It is a very hot day.
Yeah.
About 30 degrees. Sun's out all day. Horrid. We were just at Glenelg, based Sheffield. How was that?
It was very good. It was my first time there. I heard all about the atmosphere, and it lived up to it, so it was really good. Yeah.
Fantastic. And New Year's Day, Maryborough, we've got a big crowd, big turnout. It's fantastic. What do you think?
Exactly. What an exciting day to win on New Year's Day. Good start to the year.
Perfect. Thanks, Jazz.
Thanks, no worries.
Back to the broadcast.
So about to move up here for our first heat of the 400 metre men's handicap. Few scratchings. Paddy Martin will be there, the champ who won the Backies 400 at Stall last season. We've got Hyuga Nishimura from Japan. Kim Walker is there in the pink. And then in the black, Brady Lehman. So away they go here. And it's Brady Lehman who will lead the field away. Kyan Walker in second spot. Nishimura in third now, starts to lengthen his stride, and it's looking quite good as he starts to lengthen down the back straight, and Paddy Martin at the rear of the field. But it's Nishimura who goes to the front. So Hugo, it is Nishimura in the lead. Chasing hard there is Kyan Walker, and Brady Lehman in third, and Patrick Martin at the rear of the field with a big task ahead of him. But it's Nishimura out in front. 150 to go now for our visitor from Japan, basing himself there in Foots Grey. He leads the way. Nishimura out in front. It's going to be very hard to catch him. The visitor from Japan. This could be his first success he tastes. And Hyuga Nishimura says arigato, and he'll win the first heat here. Second will be the black of Brady Lehman, and third will be the pink of Kyan Walker. So Hugo Nishimura in the blue confirmed the winner. Brady Lehman in second spot there, and Kyan Walker in third. 49.14 the winning time there for Hugo Nishimura, and great running by him as we head now to heat number 2. He sets the benchmark there, visitor from Japan, 49.14. So heat number 2 coming up here, 400 metre men's. Scratchings are white, yellow, green, grey, purple, red and white. Blake Jones runs in the red of 11. Riley Cowan in the blue, 20. Cameron Moss in the pink, 27. Luke Mitchell in the black of 31. And Archie Jones runs in the orange of 42. Heat 2 coming up. So away they go here. It's Archie Jones who leads the field. Chasing hard is Mitchell, followed by Moss. Nee Cowan as well starts to get into motion, followed by Jones at the rear of the field. But they head down the back, and it's Archie Jones out in front. Our visitor from Belmont there runs off 42, and he leads the way. So it's Jones out in front. Running well is Mitchell now, move coming from Nee Cowan. Nee Cowan now makes his way into second spot, and Jones, the back marker, chasing very hard, and Moss trying to stick with him as they make their way through. But Riley Nee Cowan now hits the front as they're about to straighten up here. So Nee Cowan leads. Jones looks a big danger here. Blake Jones, the back marker, about to go up to Nee Cowan if he can get to him. So it's Nee Cowan leading, kicking, extending. Jones has run, not going to get there, and Riley Nee Cowan will get up for heat number 2, followed by Jones. Looks like third might have gone to Moss. Stand by for the time. So nice victory there to Riley Nee Cowan in heat number 2. Second was Blake Jones in the red, and third was Cameron Moss in the pink. 48.27 the winning time. 48.27 the winning time there for Riley Nee Cowan. The fastest of our 2 heats. 3 to come. Plenty of finals action coming up in our last session. So away they go here in the third heat of the 400 metres, and it's going to be Matt Stanfield who leads the way. Burley chasing hard, trying to emulate his partner's victory earlier on today, and third spot there is Purdon. But it's Stanfield out in front. Matt Burley looking very dangerous as he starts to open up and about to head through 200 metres, and it might be Burley who hits the front. So Burley leads from Stanfield in second, Purdon in third. So Burley travelling pretty comfortably as he makes his way around with around 140 to go. Burley leading the way, chasing hard in second spot there is Stanfield, and Purdon at the rear of the field. But looks like this is all over here in heat number 2. And Matt Burley looking comfortable, cool, calm and collected. Matt Burley will take it out here. Second is going to be the orange of Matt Stanfield, and third will be the green, Lachlan Purdon. Stand by for the time. Look pretty comfortable in the end for Matt Burley, taking out heat number 3.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're certainly entertained this afternoon with our high playing competitors. We're just going to form a little guard here. I'm going to hand you over to Western Moreland, who is the organiser of our video games. Put your hands here, ladies and gentlemen, our athletes here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Maryborough, and all surround. All these guys and girls don't love getting a big noisy crowd. You guys are one of the best I've seen. I've travelled the world, I've engaged a number of times. I've got some current champions here. We've got the Australian Women's Champion. Put your hand up. Yep, we've got the current Australian Women's Champion. And two girls from South Australia at the Maryborough Gift. We've got the three Australian and one Australian champion now.
So confirming there, heat number 3. Matt Burley confirmed the winner. Second was Matt Stanfield, and third Lachlan Purdon. 49.69 the winning time. 49.69 as we head now to heat number 4. You see Harrison Kerr is having a busy day here, and he lines up in the 400, our back marker off 14. Giddis McConnell runs in the white. The blues are scratching. He's got the 200 metres to focus on later. The yellow there, Sky Hunter Robertson. The green is a scratching. Connor Callanan runs in the pink. We've got Ben Wilson lining up in the black. Rory Nunn in the grey. Hayden Petherick, our visitor from South Australia, in the orange. And the purple is a scratching here. So this is heat 4, the men's 400 metres. 2 heats to come. Fastest being from heat number 2, Riley Nicowan, 48.27. Here we go for heat number 4. So away they go here. It's Petherick, the South Aussie. Catalano is there, so they head down the back, and Stefan Catalano it is who leads the way as we get a cracking view as they make their way in the back. So Catalano, it is out in front. Petherick in second spot there, followed by Rory Nunn. Going up to him now is Ben Wilson. Gap behind into Callanan, followed by Hunter Robertson. Harrison Kerr has made some good headway here. So the back marker and former winner of the stall gear starts to make his way around. But leading out in front, as they're going to straighten up here, Catalano now passed by Hayden Petherick. And right there, Ben Wilson poised if good enough. So Wilson edging closer. Wilson goes up now past Petherick. Coming home late, there's Connor Callanan. But it's going to be Ben Wilson who gets up for the win. Second will be Hayden Petherick, a visitor from South Australia. And third goes the way of Connor Callanan there. In heat number 4, stand by for the time. That was a quick one there. Ben Wilson confirmed our winner. He runs in the black. Second was the orange, Hayden Petherick, and third, the pink, Connor Cullen. And the fastest of our heats, 47.94 was the time. 47.94, that's the fastest so far. And Ben Wilson, with one heat to go, has the fastest of our heats, 400 metres.
They've got Charlie Bear.
So heat 5 coming up. And Declan Gall runs in the red of 16. Sammy Latu runs in the white of 20 with Joseph McKinnon. Bay Chef winner there in the blue, also of 20. The yellow and green are scratchings. Matthew Wilson runs in the pink. Aaron Downs is not there. The black's scratching. Declan Gould runs in the grey. He's off 40. We go out to Nick Howard, who runs off 47 in the orange. And you can scratch Andrew Drummond and Les Williams. So heat 5, the 5th and final heat. Here we go. So away they go here. It's Nick Howard who leads the way. So Howard it is out in front. Declan Gould chasing hard with Matthew Wilson not far away, followed by McKinnon, Latu and Declan Gall at the rear of the field. But out in front, Nick Howard, a seasoned pro runner, leads the way. So Howard it is out in front. Chasing hard there is Matthew Wilson, trying to emulate what his brother did there in heat number 4. Behind them, not far away, is McKinnon and also Declan Gall, our visitor from Scotland. But out in front, still Howard, they've got to get to him. Howard straightens up now with a nice lead. Chasing hard there is Wilson, and behind him there is McKinnon. So Howard leads, they're coming now. The back markers are coming into it. Howard leading, coming through, Joseph McKinnon. McKinnon goes up and he'll get there. Ahead of Howard, and Declan Gall gets up. But Joseph McKinnon, winner of the Bay Sheffield just a few days ago, tastes success once again, this time over 400 metres. So fantastic effort there in our fifth and final heat. Joseph McKinnon, the blue, was first. Nick Howard in orange was second, and Declan Gall in the red was third. 47.98, the fastest so far. Joseph McKinnon in the blue, 47.98. So the second fastest so far, with the fastest being Ben Wilson from heat number 4, 47.94. Hope you're enjoying the action. Next event on the track will be our Maryborough Sports and Leisure Centre Masters 300 metres.
Alrighty guys, going to take you on a quick behind the scenes look of the broadcast setup today, just in between the next final. If you, Michael, just follow me here, we're going to take you into the broadcast booth. Here we have got Matthew Webster, of course, on the commentary. Over here is our own commentary setup. We've got Ollie Worm over here on the commentary. How you going, Ollie?
We're having a good day, mate. How are you?
Doing very well, thank you. It's a fantastic day. Let's have a look at the broadcast booth and just check it all out. So this is where all the magic happens. We've got Reese, our director, on here at the moment. We've got Ed doing the graphics at the back. Reese, how's it all going?
Yeah, it's going well, mate. We're getting through a big day. Really, really successful day, actually. We've been doing really, really well, so keep up.
He's doing a great job. And we've got Ed at the back doing the graphics. What are you doing at the moment, Ed?
Just doing the 200 metre opens right now. Just editing the handicaps, that's right.
Fantastic. That's your quick behind the scenes look. Let's take it back to the cameras for the
Fantastic. Thanks,
the
Nick.
Masters
And
300 metre final.
Thanks,
guys.
On the track here, as we head now for our Maryborough Sports and Leisure Centre Masters 300 metres. The Masters races always cracking events, and this one will no doubt be no different as we go through our field. $720 the prize pool. So Masters at their marks now. Nathan Livitsanos will run in the red, Paul Tancredi the white, Cam Dunbar in the blue, Justin Murphy in yellow, Tim Cherry in green, Glenn Stevens in pink, Xander McDougall in black, Tom Drum in the grey, Stephen Hurl in the orange, Damien Wapshot runs in the purple. So this is a good field assembled here, some seasoned campaigners, and they're about to let it rip. We'll have everyone down on the infield, ready now for our Masters 300 metre final, brought to you by Maryborough Sports and Leisure Centre. So here we go, Masters 300. We'll hand over now to our starters. The Masters are ready to go to battle once again. Away they go. It's Wapshot who leads the field, but Hurl got away to a cracking start. Drum chasing hard after him, and Xander McDougall really trying to set the race up there, followed by Stevens. We go back then to Cherry, chasing hard behind him is Murphy, back to Cam Dunbar, Tancredi, and Livitsanos, who's going past Tancredi now. They're going to straighten up here shortly. Hurl, it is out in front. Drum breathing down his neck as they're about to change complexion now. Still in the lead, Stephen Hurl. Cherry gets to the outside. Going up now is Tom Drum. Stevens trying to come late. The back markers are there. Oh, they're spread across the track, and getting up is Tom Drum in the grey. Gray will get there. Tom Drum, a classic finish in the Masters 300 as it is every week. But I dare say Tom Drum in the grey has got up in a cracking finish. Stand by for the results. So timed his run to perfection there, Tom Drum, 35.90, and we'll get him to head over to the presentation there, not far away from our next event on the track. This is the Maryborough Highland Society Leachers Mitsubishi JM Leach Jewelers Women's Gift. Our ladies should be down there finalising their setups and make their way down to the finish line, and I'll be parading them to the crowd, so we'll hopefully get a big round of applause and cheers for all our women's gift finalists today. $15,000 prize pool, and that promises to be a cracker. And we'll be up in the grandstand today, a bit different from where I normally parade them, but we'll give the athletes the all clear shortly. Should be a cracking women's gift final. Down to the presentation we go.
You still got some water left? Oh, yeah, the water right?
So women's gift final, he's not far away here, ladies and gentlemen, and very shortly we'll be parading them. As you can see, Keely Henderson on screen, two-time stall gift finalist, trained by Craig Mayer. So certainly an interesting addition here after the heats and semis. You really feel there's a couple of ladies here that are a big shot. As, we'll go to a presentation and back for the parade, our women's gift finalists. So those joining us on the live stream, we can see our women's gift finalists there. First crack at equal prize money here, $15,000 for both the men and women. So, ladies and gentlemen, the women's gift final coming up. The first time in history, equal prize money. This is the Maryborough Highland Society, Leach's Mitsubishi JM Leach Jewelers Women's Gift. And very shortly, one by one, we can parade our women's gift finalists, and promises to be a good addition here.
And once the ladies have got themselves set, they will be introduced to some very, very important people down there on the ground. Give our down there waiting to introduce these girls to the chieftain, the race Labella, known as the Stewart. And we've got Bruce and Jenny Kay, the president, Bruce, his wife, Paul and Nicole Leach, our sponsors, and Chris Pete will be amongst the group there. So you'll be, all those groups will be introduced to the ladies, and there to Ollie now to introduce the ladies and wish them the best.
Thank you very much, Matthew. So we're going to parade each of our women's gift finalists very shortly, so a big round of applause for each of them, as this is a cracking edition here. And we're going to start with our athlete running in the grey today. A winner in the past at Stall, an under-18 Stall winner. Please welcome in the grey, running off 12, Amber Van Eed. So running in the black here, she's trained by Kathy Woodruff, and she runs in the black. She runs off 11 metres. Please welcome Amelia Spenceley. Running off 8.5 in the pink. She's trained by Craig Mayer, a two-time Stall gift finalist. Please welcome Keely Henderson. Running in the green, she's trained by John Hilditch, a recent finalist of the Waverley Gift, and her name off 7.5 is Miriam Suarez-Jury. Running in the yellow, she's in fantastic form, running off the mark of 6.75, a two-time Stall gift finalist. Please welcome Cassandra Wang Lakuta. Running in the blue, fourth in the women's 70, she's trained by Tony Fairweather, running off 6.25, the Queenslander. Please welcome Remy McClellan. Running in the white today off the mark of 4.5, one of two athletes trained by Shane McKenzie. She's a Stall gift finalist, a winner of the Ballarat Gift. Please welcome Zoe Neal. And our back marker today is also trained by Shane McKenzie. She won this very race back in 2014, a Bay Sheffield winner, the Victorian Tournament champion. Please welcome in the red, Jessica Payne. Great field assembled here for our women's gift, ladies and gentlemen. And a big welcome to those joining us in the live stream here today for the next hour or so of finals action. It's been a great day here at the venue and of course on the live stream, but a lot of people will be tuning in particularly to watch these finals. Repeating the field here, Jessica Payne in the red, Zoe Neal in white, Remy McClellan in blue, Cassandra Wang Lakuta in yellow, Miriam Suarez-Jury in green, Keely Henderson in pink, Amelia Spenceley in black, and Amber Van Eed. She'll run in the grey. This is your women's gift finals. Over to our starters. athletes stand up there in the women's gift final. So the ladies compose themselves here. Women's gift final. The Maryborough Gift for 2024. Equal prize money, $15,000 prize pool. Here we go. Away this time, it's Van Ean who leads the field. Spenceley got away to a great start. Henderson's there. Suarez Jury coming through. Here comes Cassandra Wang Lakuta and McClellan there as well. Wang Lakuta in the front. Jessica Payne late. Wang Lakuta lunges. She'll get there. Cassandra Wang Lakuta, I reckon, in a great battle with Miriam Suarez Jury. What a finish there in the women's gift. Sensational running there from all our women in the gift final. Cassandra Wang Lakuta, a two-time stall gift finalist. And let's make it official, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the women's gift for 2024 in the yellow, Cassandra Wang Lakuta. Second in the green was Miriam Suarez Jury. And third, what a cracking effort from our back marker in the red, Jessica Payne. The winning time was 13.87. 13.87 with a +2. Wang Lakuta first, Suarez Jury second, and Payne was third. What a cracking effort. And we can see her getting interviewed down trackside. Cassandra Wang Lakuta.
Well, the system certainly plays like this. She's been two times not finalist at stall, and this is probably the biggest win she's had in her career. Straight up here with Jessica, but a good win there too. So one of the biggest wins of her career. Many races through the VAR in the last two seasons, but it's good to see her quite up here today in this particular event. So congratulations, Cassandra.
So time to head down to our presentation shortly. Cassandra Wang Lakuta, sensational run by her.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, happy with that. The winner of 161st Maryborough Gathering Women's 200 metre gift is Cassandra Wang Lakuta. Congratulations, Cassandra, coming up. We've got plenty of trophies for you.
can see on our screens now the men's gift finalists making their way over to get in front of the trophy and the sword. Quality field assembled here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see there on your screen, Cooper Sherman the red, Arvin Danny the white, Jackson Bennett in blue, Lawson Power in yellow, Chris V in green, Timothy Blisno in pink, Dion Paul in black, and Ryan Camille in grey. And there they are posing. Who will write their name in the history books once again? $15,000 prize pool. Final instructions from our Chief Steward, Richard Wearmouth, to the gift finalists, and they'll be paraded here at the venue. Here we go, we're about to parade our athletes now. Men's gear final. Ryan Camille makes his way down now. Stall gear finalist. Next athlete to be trained by Nick Fiedler. Dion Paul, a winner of the Backies 400 metres at Stall and the 200. Very agile and diverse athlete, Dion Paul off 8. In the pink, the South Australian visitor off 7.5, Timothy Blisno. Running in the green, the defending champion off 7 metres. Can he go back to back? Chris V. Running in the yellow. He's a sub 40-second 400 metre man, trained by Peter Fitzgerald, and certainly one to watch in the yellow. Lawson Power. Other athlete to keep an eye on here, a 4.25 in the blue. Jackson Bennett, no doubt his family will be watching on. A big hello to them. And Jackson Bennett, so consistent. Running in the white off 3 metres. And he's certainly impressive. A 10.45 amateur time to his name. Arvin Danny runs in the white off 3. And our back marker here, one of the stars on the rise in the red off 2 metres. A World Junior representative over 400 metres for Australia. Cooper Sherman runs as our back marker here in the men's gift final in the red off 2. So it's another cracking field assembled here, just like the women's race was. So there they go, gathering their thoughts, making their way down. Sandor. So they make their way down now to the start line, and a crowd favourite, the Diesel, Lawson Power, one to keep an eye on as we get a good glimpse of the crowd that's come turned out here today to watch. As the bit of sting in the sun earlier on today, but it's quite mild conditions now. And we get a glimpse of what it's like here today. And the men's gear finalists are about to get their final instructions from our starters. This is the Max Martin Memorial, brought to you by the Maryborough Highland Society. First prize, $8,000, and of course the prestige and honour to win here. Here we go, moving up, the men's gear final. Away they go. So it's Ryan Camille who leads. Dion Paul got away fairly, as did Chris V. Lawson Power, the diesel, now starts to let rip. Cooper Sherman coming late, but going up, it's Lawson Power. He's too good. Lawson Power, the diesel gets up. He's too good for them here, Lawson Power, trained by Peter Fitzgerald. And he has been sprinting superbly today, and he will take home the first prize of $8,000. And of course, the honour and prestige of winning here on New Year's Day. He's won the Max Martin Maryborough Gift. Lawson Power, what a win. The diesel, as called by his training companion and good friend Rory Plant, is here to support him, and they embrace now as he gets up for the victory. Lawson Power, once he got out of that drive face, he went bang and let rip his top end speed elite. So confirming there, Lawson Power the winner. Second was Cooper Sherman in the red. What a run from him in the red. And third, the green, Chris V. 12:34 was the time. 12:34 with a plus 1.3. And Lawson Power, magnificent. Cooper Sherman second, Chris V third. As we see Lawson Power make his way down to the presentation. And it'd be great to get some pictures of him and also Cassandra Wang Lakuta, winner of the Women's Gift. So plenty of action to come here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere.
Congratulations. How's it feel?
Yeah, it feels fantastic. It's good to be out here. First pro race in Vic, so good to have a run. It was very unexpected. We came here looking for a couple of runs before a really hard 400 next week, and here we are.
So first run in Vic, where have you come from?
Well, I mean, I've done the Tassie Carnivals before, but just predominantly focused on the ammos. Thank you. I've had a few years off the sport, so thought I'd come back and have a run before the hard ammo races kickstart in Jan, Feb.
Fantastic, mate. Well done. Enjoy the presentation. Enjoy your sword.
Thank you.
Something to look forward to.
Just a massive thank you to Peter Fitzgerald. He's been enormous. I can't thank him enough. Fitz, if you're watching this, probably isn't. Thanks, mate. Tramps like us.
Here we go. Lawson Power, the winner of the men's gift.
Next event, our live stream. Hope you're enjoying the action here as we embrace our winners. Luke Lawson Power with his very own sword. Pretty cool to get as part of the presentation here today. So the Bendigo Bank 200 metre open handicap up next, ladies and gentlemen. And Darlene McConnell runs in the red. Hudson Downs runs in the white. Jack Wolf in the blue. Mackie Lukiris, wasn't he impressive in his heat in the yellow? Jared Glover in the green. Dashiell Muir in the pink. Tom Griffin in the black. And Chris Deegan in the grey. So right on start time for our 200 metre open final. Just 3 races to go. Obviously the under 18 400 and women's 400 finals have been run and won. So the open 200, then we'll have the 400 metre men's, and we'll finish with the Sutton Tools Masters 1600 metres. So a cracking day here at Maryborough. We're in 3 races to go, and great conditions here. The sun is still out a little bit, but it's nice and mild, and a cracking day for athletes. 200 metres as well should be spot on. If you're watching this at home as well, thinking about coming next year, make sure you do it. Take the plunge. So much good pro running at this time of the year, Australia-wide. Whether it's down in Tassie, the likes of the Devonport or the Maryborough Gift, South Australia with the Bay Sheffield, or here at Maryborough. Great time of the year to travel, whether it be on your own or with some friends or family or other stable mates, and experience some beautiful parts of Australia, and hopefully some success in pro running as well. So Mackie Lukiris looks like he'll be very hard to beat here, continuing his form of late. Of course, the winner of the Terrain Gift just recently, so the Craigmere athlete in good form, taking out the Terrain Gift just a few weeks ago. And can he win more success here as he lines up over the 200 metres, Mackie Lukiris. So here we go, athletes in our 200 metre open final. McConnell in the red, Downs in white, Wolf in blue, Lukiris in yellow, Glover in green, Muir in pink, Griffin in black, and Deegan in grey. So here we go. Chris Deegan, the man to catch on your screen at homes now. The Open 200 metre final brought to you by Bendigo Bank. Oh, and we're going to have a false start here, I reckon, ladies and gentlemen. So no break there for our athletes, no break. Just some unsteadiness now. The 200 metre open final brought to you by Bendigo Bank. Men's 400 to follow, and then we finish with the Sutton Tools Masters 1600 metres. So away they go here. It's Chris Deegan who leads the field away. Getting away to a nice start was Tom Griffin. Have a look at Luke Harris. Rip around the bend. Luke Harris now starts to open up. He's chasing after Griffin. From the back comes Jack Wolf. But it's all Mackie Luke Harris. Luke Harris in a league of his own. Starts to extend. It's all over. Luke Harris far too good. Griffin gets up for second. And I think Dashiell Muir will be third. But Mackie Luke Harris, an impressive victory there in the open 200 metres. Backs up his victory from Terang just a few weeks ago, and the Craig Mayer trained athlete was in a class of his own there. Stand by for the time. Has he gone sub 21? Wow, great run there from Mackie Lukiris. No doubt about that, the winner in the yellow. Great run from Tom Griffin in second behind him, in third Dashiell Muir in the pink, and he certainly has broken the 21-second barrier. 20.68. 20.68 with a plus 0.5 there for Mackie Lukiris. And he put the writing on the wall at Terang, and that has been a sensational victory to Mackie Lukiris, trained by Craig Mayer, and we can see his crew, the NESP crew, supporting him as they do all athletes here, but Mackie Lukiris, 20.68. That's one of the better wins you'll see over 200 metres. And he's going to head over to the presentation area.
Congratulations, mate. How's
Thank
things?
you so much. Oh, it's very good at the moment. It's in the heat, but we're still going.
You've been running really well today. You gave us a little wink after your heat. Heat to final, what was the progression like? Easier, harder?
Oh, definitely harder. As the day goes on, everything gets harder. The legs get heavier. But I'm just glad you got it done, yeah.
You're running well this season. What's the plan going forward now, next few months?
The plan going forward, to my coach, just going to stick to what he says, and hopefully we've got better things coming, yeah.
Well done, mate. Enjoy the win.
Thanks so much.
So next event, our second last event, the Cater Works 400 metre men's. And it's a good field assembled here. Probably ahead of time now, so could be a bit of a break in our production here, but 2 races to go. Hope you're enjoying the action. I'll bring you the field as soon as it comes to hand.
Do you need help to walk down? Do you need help to walk down?
So coming up here, the men's 400 metre final. And athletes starting to assemble. You can see on the screen now the field. Declan Gall runs in the red of 16. Joseph McKinnon, the Bay Chef winner. Can he win another race within the space of a few days? He runs off 20. Riley Nikowan was the most impressive in his heat runs in the blue off 20. Hyuga Nishimura, a visitor from Japan, running in the yellow off 20. Connor Callanan runs in the green off 28. Matthew Wilson in the pink off 30. Matt Burley in the black off 32. Ben Wilson runs in the grey off 32. Hayden Petherick runs in the orange off 46. And Nick Howard in the purple off 47. So that's our field for the 400 metre final. They're heading out to their marks now. So athletes out in their marks for the 400 metre men's final. This is sponsored by Cater Works, second last event of what's been a cracking day here at Maryborough. So away they go here. Nick Howard leads the field away. Petherick in second spot there, followed by Ben Wilson in third. Behind him then's Matt Burley. A gap behind them to Connor Callanan, who starts to move well down the back straight. Matthew Wilson, who was impressive in his heat, travels well. Nick Howard makes a move now on the outside there of Nishimura, McKinnon and Declan Gall watching it all unfold. But it's Nick Howard out in front. He leads the way. Petherick, the South Aussie, in second spot. Third, there's Ben Wilson. Now the challenge comes from rolling Nick Howard. Back to straighten up here. Howard being pressured now by Petherick. These two, hammer and tong. Wilson's right there, poised if good enough. Petherick in the lead. Wilson darts back to the inside and he'll get there. Ben Wilson in the grey gets up. Petherick will get second. They're all tumbling across the line, but no doubt about our winner. It's Ben Wilson in the grey. He'll win the 400 metre open. Stand by for the time and official placings.
Riley, well done. I think you got caught back like Woo. Top third or fourth? Fourth, I think. Fourth, I think. I don't know. Proud of himself. But he still can't get over. That was a real mental battle for him too. A real mental battle.
And confirming the results there, the grey, Ben Wilson the winner, the orange, Hayden Petherick in second, the white, Joseph McKinnon in third, 47.21. 47.21, Ben Wilson first, Hayden Petherick second, and Joseph McKinnon, the Bay Chef winner in third, 47.21. As we head down to the presentation shortly, and then one last event for the day, which will be the final of the Sun & Tools 1600 metres for our Masters. But right now we'll head down to our presentation. Looks like we're going to head down trackside as well. We're going to head trackside down with Didier. So fantastic. One event to go here. And for those in the stream as well, one event to go, the Southern Tools 1600 metre Masters. And you can see our winner there, Ben Wilson, fantastic effort. Weaved his way back through the inside, a bit like racing at Moonee Valley where he made his way through. And let's cross down to Didier, who's trackside, to have a chat with him on our stream.
Should we hold it? That's all right. Congratulations, Ben. I mean, that's a fantastic result for you. And, you know, a little bit of snakes and ladders towards the end there. You had to kind of weave your way through to get the win. But, you know, tell me how it feels, I guess.
Oh, it was great. I did have to weave a little bit through the middle of them, but thankfully I got through. The gap opened up, but, yeah, very happy with the result.
And a very, very good 400 metre field that you've got to contend with. But you're able to just get through at the right time. I mean, tell me about, I guess, the way you're just able to get through a quality field.
Yeah, it definitely comes down to training with my dad and brother. They pushed me along, so yeah, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be up here, that's for sure, yeah.
And a little bit about your support crew. I mean,
a big thanks to those joining us on the stream throughout the day.
Recovery
Obviously, being able to telecast it this
you,
way in this era.
What you do to put in to get results like this.
Yeah, definitely. I'm down from Adelaide, so I run for McKinnon Parade with Mickey Buckler. Yeah, little group out there, so it's good to get out there and train with the boys and everyone else around there, and yeah, it's good. Happy.
Adelaide, that's a massive trip for you. I mean, you know, it must be so worth it when you come down and take, I guess, good results in another state.
Yeah, definitely. Came up here last year, ran in the 400 restrict and made the final and ran fourth in that. So come up here and get in the final. That was the first job, and then to go one better, it's amazing. Yeah.
That's fantastic. Well done, and congratulations.
Thank you. Cheers.
No worries. Well done.
Cheers.
Some big days. A big day for the likes of Jock Bailey. He's going to take his spot here. He's set up. He's been here all day. He'll pack up. So hats off to guys like Jock Bailey in our sport who are the livelihood here early, here all day, packing up. Without people like Jock and many others, we wouldn't be able to crack on like we do. So it looks like our back marker will be Phil Noden. He's going to be our back marker in the yellow, scratch red, white, blue. Mike Smith is there in the green. Pink is a scratching. Pink is a scratching there. Pink and black is scratchings with the grey also. Greg Hilson's here again. Already tasted success today is Greg Hilson, so he's going for a second sash. Greg Hilson runs in the orange. The purple, Ingrid Woodward. She'll be lining up off 255. Number 11, number 12 is scratched. number 13, wearing the yellow and white, is Mark Tapping of 295. And then in the green and white, number 14, Brendan Bailey, or Jock as we like to call him, runs off 300. And all the other athletes are scratched, which includes... So yeah, good opportunity for Greg to win two sashes in one day. Many athletes, of course, aspire and work very hard just to win the one, and Greg's got the opportunity here in a smallish sort of field to win two for the day. So heading out to their marks, Phil Noden in the yellow, 115. Mike Smith runs in the green of 120. Greg Hilson in the orange, he runs off 210. Ingrid Woodward in the purple of 255. Mark Tapping in the yellow and white of 295. And Brendan Jock Bailey in the green and white. He's our front marker running off 300. So our last race on the card here for 2024. Superb way to start the new year. And almost everyone out there on their marks. Shortly, hopefully get the all clear. Hand over to our starters. Rob and Graham done a fantastic job out there for the day. Last event of the Maryborough Gift.
Thank you. Thank you, runners. You are in the starters' hands.
Away they go here for the last time at the Maryborough Gift for 2024. Jock Bailey it is out in front who leads. Mark Tapping in second spot. Ingrid Woodward in third. Back to Hilson in fourth spot. Then a big gap behind there opening up to Mike Smith, who's being stalked there by our winner, Phil Noden I should say. Phil Noden, the back marker, stalking him everywhere he likes to go. So out in front, Jock Bailey and Mark Tapping. These two at this stage battle out the lead with Bailey narrowly in the lead, but Tapping going wide now. Third there is Woodward, followed by Hilson. Then we go back to Smith and Noden, the back marker at the rear of the field, with a big task ahead of him. So we head down the back, side by side, Bailey and Tapping. How long can they battle it out for? And it's Tapping who's had enough. He goes to the front now and he says, see ya, Jock, I'm making a move. So he leads now, Tapping. Bailey in second spot. Third spot there is Ingrid Woodward. Hilson, as we know, going for a second sash for the day in fourth. A gap behind then to Smith and Noden at the rear of the field. He's starting to get going now, but still a big task for our back marker running in the yellow here today. So leading the way, it's Mark Tapping, about 5 ahead there of Jock Bailey in second. Woodward in third, but Hilson in good form and full of confidence today now goes into third spot. So Woodward now in fourth. Then comes Noden and Smith at the rear of the field. So leading the way, it's Mark Tapping out in front with a lead of around 15 to 20 now ahead of Jock Bailey. So it's Tapping. Bailey in second. Third spot now is Hilson, followed by Woodward. Noden's moving beautifully, but still around 70 metres or so behind Woodward. And then behind Noden there is Mike Smith. So still in the lead. Mark Tapping out in front. Second last time they make their way through. Mark Tapping leads. Bailey now passed by Hilson. Hilson is looking very dangerous now as he makes his way to second spot with Jock Bailey in third, followed by Woodward. Here comes Phil Noden. He's got 2 laps to go and Smith at the rear of the field. So our very last event here, the Maryborough Gift for 2024. Hope you've had a great day of athletics. It certainly has been a great spectacle here and Greg Hilson, he's had a superb day. He hits the lead now. So it's Hilson out in front, trying to start 2024 in style and win 2 sashes here at Maryborough, and he leads now with around 600 to go. Ahead of Tapping, Woodward now in third spot, followed by Bailey. Phil Noden is closing that gap, but still a huge task for the back marker, and we go behind him back to Smith. So with around 500 to go, leading the way, it's Greg Hilson. We've already cheered and helped him home today for a nice victory. And Hilson enters the home stretch for the second last time today. Hilson it is out in front, opens up a lead of around 50 or so to Tapping, maybe 30 or so I should say. Tapping in second spot, Woodward in third. Now Phil Noden makes his way into fourth spot, goes past Bailey and Smith to the rear of the field. They get the bell the very last time here at the Maryborough Gift for 2024. It's Greg Hilson out in front. He leads, Tapping. Ingrid Woodward in third spot there. Phil Noden is trying ever so hard to close the gap, followed by Jock Bailey and Mike Smith at the rear of the field. But he heads down the back straight for the very last time, and it's Greg Hilson leading the way, trying to win 2 sessions for the day. Woodward now in second spot, Tapping in third. Noden is chasing hard. He's in fourth spot there. Now comes Mike Smith. He goes up now to Bailey. So they head down the back, still Hilson out in front. And he's got a big lead. Greg Hilson, 200 to go. And you think he's looking pretty good at this stage. Phil Noden is in fourth spot, closing that gap, but still a big task ahead of him. So with around 160 to go, Greg Hilson, already a winner today of a sash. He's about to enter the home stretch for the last time now and win a second sash for him today. So this will be a day that he can remember here. So Greg Hilson for the last time enters the home sash. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner is Greg Hilson of the Masters, 1600 metres, brought to you by Sutton Tools. Greg Hilson wins his second sash of the day, and Hilson's going to cross the line. Now it's a good battle here, Woodward and Noden. Who's going to come out on top here? Noden chasing hard after Woodward. The couple battling it out. Noden, he's storming home. He's going to get her. He gets her on the line. Phil Noden, he gets and finishes on top. He finished second. Third will be Ingrid Woodward. Fourth spot there is Mark Tapping coming in, followed by Smith and Jock Bailey. What a day he's had. He's set up the venue. He's been here all day. He's going to pack up later. So big congrats and thank you to Jock Bailey coming in now. Despite all that, he still has the desire to run a 1600 metres. So well done to Jock Bailey coming in. Well done, Jock. Fantastic work there. Big day for you. Well done to our Masters athletes. Great camaraderie. Matthew, you've got our results probably. So Greg Hilson makes his way out of the presentation for the last time. And well done to you, Matthew Webster. Great days calling. We'll head down to Nick for our last presentation, then we'll wrap things up here in the live stream as well. And a big thank you to those who are joining us throughout the day. Fantastic production here by Fixon and their team, who have worked tirelessly to make this stream a success. So last presentation coming up, then after that we'll wrap things up for it's been a good day here.
again, they've got heaps of Central will use in your shed, so it's really supporting them. Responsible supporting you. So again, thank you very much, Stephen, for coming on. Ron, that's great to see. Greg, second winner today. You've had a great competition.
Yes, thank you. It was amazing to work with here and Maryborough, but get to it in one day. That's fantastic. Off the place, off the atmosphere here. Unfortunately, it was amazing last year because after COVID break, when Maryborough had, I got COVID last year. I'd like to thank our sponsor, Sutton Tools. I am a builder by trade, so I've got plenty of Sutton Tools in my toolkit. Thanks to Sutton Tools for the sponsorship. And also to Maryborough Highland Society for donating the silverwares. Thank you very much. Great if we can get it back in the program next year and come out a little earlier and hopefully get some more members. Alright, thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Greg. Well done. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that goes to conclude our 161st Maryborough Highland Gathering. We thank you very much.
So a big thank you to everyone joining us today on the live stream. We hope you've enjoyed the action, and what a day of racing it's been here at Maryborough. What a great way to start 2024. A big thanks to the Fixon crew. I'm Ollie Worm. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, and we'll hopefully see you next time for a live broadcast, but appreciate your time and all the best. Cheers.